Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic weekend, a good Sunday, and all that jazz. We are back. War Dogs is over. I'm very sad, but also real happy. We got a packed week ahead. As much as I could play Zero Company on Thursday, I don't want to. I mean, I do, but like I got an Overwatch tournament that day, and Wednesday, Thursday is usually my day off, and the tournament's like way in the afternoon, so I'm just gonna wake up and stream that. So we'll hit Zero Company fresh on Friday. But yeah, like I said, Wednesday, Thursday, Overwatch tournament, late afternoon here. So that's the thing. Looking forward to that. We got practice tonight. At least a couple of us. I don't know if everybody's gonna make it because half the team's not responding. So that's fun. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah. And then today, some Zomboid. Maybe some Brigador Killers. I have a YouTube stream for that, like, loaded up so I can swap if I feel the urge. But well, I need to finish up town here because there's still stuff to be checking. So that's the plan for today. What up, Marion? How's it going? What up, Penwell, Ostrux, Dauntless, KG, Clyde, Phillip? How's it going, y'all? Let's get a little nibble. A little something. How's our weight? It's going down. Let's get a whole ass can of O's. There's a lot of calories in that bitch. We'll do a little patrol on the property. Make sure there's no shitheads trying to get inside my gates. Unlikely they would be doing so. But you never know. Never know. Seems quiet. Minus, you know, the chopper. Warlock said cancel all responsibilities on the 3rd after the FPS show things. Might be an open beta. There could be. I don't know how hyped I am for an open beta. Like the 27th is... I'm gonna get a full 5-day weekend, right? I still want to take Monday, Tuesday off, the 1st and 2nd. No, sorry, 2nd and 3rd. So, I don't know about that one. I could see them doing an open beta, considering they named this one closed beta. I don't want it, though. I want to have more time for Zero Company, if I'm still in it, you know? Like, Zero Company, we actually might just be in the middle of running still. So I don't want to be pulled away from it because of that, you know? So I'm hoping they don't do anything with that. I don't want it. I've had enough. I've had my fill until release. I don't want to get wiped again. I already got wiped from the alpha. We get wiped from the beta into release. I don't want to open beta. Get that shit out of here. Get it out of here. I don't want it. If they transfer everything to the beta, they're not going to. They're not going to. They said as much. Like, I was literally reading a comment about that, like, a couple minutes ago. On the War Dogs. Someone made, on the War Dogs subreddit, someone made a post, let me find it real quick here. Someone screenshotted what one of the community devs was talking about. Here we go. This is a Discord post. Who said anything about 3 weeks? Because it's not 3 weeks, right? Not what to do for 3 weeks. So that could be. Sure, it's only 17 days, right? But, quick question: will you wipe the playtest data? So we need to restart once the game releases. Yes, it will be wiped. And considering it was wiped from alpha to beta, it'd be weird for them to not do it between open and closed and open beta. And they're definitely not doing it for early access. Like, letting people do that, get, like, with the balancing for their, like, XP and cash yield is off, then they definitely don't want to have that, like, people powering up. Like, straight up, like, people... I was watching JP, like, right at the end of the fucking, the test. He was spawning in, like, fucking whole... Like, all the garages. They can only hold 4 tanks at a time. He was spawning all 4 at a time for his team to, like, roll in. It was funny. It was good. But, like, that shit's too cheap, in my opinion. So, yeah. I don't know about, I don't want shit saved over. That shit should get wiped. As was planned. Oh, it's full. Really? Really? Okay, we gotta start grabbing these then. Huh. We do not need shotguns anymore, I guess. Yeah, like, I already had my fun. Like, I'll hop in maybe a little bit here and there, but if I'm still playing Zero Company, I'd much rather play that. Much rather play that. Because Zero Company will have been out. I'll have 5 streams of that bitch by that point. So, maybe I'll want to, but I find that unlikely. Alrighty. It's only 4 o'clock. We can still head out and do some killing. Alright, Pamela. See you later, dude. Okay. Yeah, we'll just, you know what, actually, no, we can start. I saw a book in here, we can read a little bit, I think. Aiming, we're not there yet. We can just read the mechanics book, though. Let's get that out of the way. Good way to wake up here. And then in the morning, we'll head back out. So, chat, how are we feeling? You have a good weekend? You get up to anything fun? Fucking beat. Too many long streams.
A UMP headshot. Who got you?
Game. Morning,
Shizzle.
Everyone.
So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
Choco, 20 months with that Prime. Thank you. Glad you're joining. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, I always forget. I always forget where the reading glasses. They give you a tiny, like a 5% boost in reading, which is for me, you know, every bit counts, considering I have slow reader. Rewatch Cowboy Bebop series, new one. Ew. The live action? Isn't that, like, literally awful? I don't know. As somebody who grew up watching the OG and then rewatched it, like, I don't know, 5-6 years ago, something like that, in COVID, I think. I never had COVID, but, like, during COVID times. The original holds up, other than, you know, it's 4x3, right? It is a fucking classic. And I'm talking about the dub too. The dub cast is fucking fantastic. Because that's all I watch typically. Like, it's so good. The live action, I saw a couple clips. I'm like, no, the internet shitting on this is 100% warranted. Hey, you liked it? Hey, if you liked it, that's cool, right? As long as you've enjoyed the old stuff. I feel like if you haven't watched the old stuff, you're not allowed to like the new stuff. The new stuff is just like... What the fuck am I watching here? I don't know. I saw a couple clips of it, and I was just like, this is... There's no way this is good. There's just no way this is good. And I feel like that a lot of that boils down to just some shit just doesn't translate from live action to live action from anime, you know? War Dogs MSU? I know. As hell, I had to get up early to go to the dentist and get a price estimate of $4,300 for the best solution for a permanent solution for the tooth I lost a month or two ago. Fucking A. Most people, though... So, yeah, watched it decades ago. Okay, as long as you watch the original. Yeah, the original's fantastic. I feel like I watched the movie, too. I can't remember. That's been a minute. The movie's just kind of like a little, like, spin-off that takes place before the end of the show, right? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I would love a modern sequel with you know, same voice cast. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Some people are like, but that ruins the ending. Like, well, we don't know. We don't know for sure, you know? We know. We know. We cry every time. I'll set the alarm for like... Yeah, 12:30 is good. $5K down here in Australia for tooth replacement? Fuck that noise. Holy shit. Yeah, the War Dogs beta was fucking as good as I thought it was. I was saying though yesterday at one point I noticed my frame rate, because you can see up here it just says 177 FPS, right? Because I have it capped at 180 for my monitor. It's like the Steam changed it a while back when they did like the Steam overhaul, right? Because you can get like a note thing and whatnot. I don't really use any of that shit, but it's there, right? They changed it so if you actually have DLSS going, it'll say instead of 170 something FPS, it'll say DLSS, right? So you know it's activated. I noticed yesterday my frame rate tanked at one point, and I found out exactly when it happened. I just started skimming around the VOD and paying attention to the fucking the label, right? And there's a point where it stops. I actually had it timestamped. I was gonna put up a fucking report in the fucking War Dogs Discord, but their shit is just fucking full. Like, they literally don't allow new posts because they're at Discord's limit, which is like, this is the problem. This isn't just a War Dogs thing. This is the problem with modern companies using Discord only as their way to like interact with the community, other than like Twitter and shit, right? So people trying to actually send bug reports via Discord, that shit's gonna be fucking full, man. Like, what am I supposed to do, dude? I have like an actual timestamp. I have like info I could dump, and it's like, that's not. And the thing is, I controlled F the Discord. I look for DLSS. All DLSS mentions are not about DLSS turning off mid-play. The thing is, my frame rate tanked when it happened, right? I was like 120, 100 something beforehand, and then it would poof, down to like fucking 85, 70, and dipped even more. And I know it's way later, it got even worse, right? That's when I noticed the frame rate was shitty. I was like, wait, what the fuck? It happened because I got headshot by that fucking SVD. If you were there yesterday, it was like in the middle of the cam, it kind of just chunked off. Something happened. Now, sure, I probably could have restarted the game. I probably would have been fine, and I had to turn all DLSS and frame gen on and off to get it to work. Actually, no, DLSS on and off didn't do anything. It was frame gen was only set to dynamic. Then I had to turn it on to 2x to kind of force it on. It was fucking weird, dude. So, I don't know what's going on with that shit. Motherfucker. I was looking at chat. Also, you can't ask Discord stuff just from just searching it. All these solutions issues lock the server. Yeah, I know. It's stupid. Excuse me. It's very annoying. Because it's like, come on, guys. Give me a proper avenue to bug report. Having that shit locked behind Discord. Like, listen, Discord's fine. It's just fine enough medium versus like a forum. I hate signing up for forum accounts. So, like, again, the theory of Discord is fine as like your only medium to interact with the community. But when you make it difficult to even just report an easy bug, it's like, brother, fuck. Especially since I control F and it said I didn't see it, didn't show anybody else talking about DLSS turning off. It didn't. So I don't know, man. Whatever. I just want a fucking generator so I can get out of here, you know. Let's go down this main strip and go hit this shit first before I hit out of this area. Yo, what up, Azza? How's it going, dude? Yeah, man, that shit's too fun, dude. Like, I watched JP fucking around with the tank and shit, and then someone bought him an RD tank as well. I was like, bro, that shit looks so fucking good. So fucking cash money, dude. Watching the artillery tank just fucking lob shots across the map versus the mortar. Oh, buddy. Oh, dude. Fuck. The ground gameplay is really good in that, too. I was really enjoying that. Like, I'm happy that pretty much every aspect feels really good. The choppers are still too weighty. I wish they were lighter. But that's about it, you know? It's pretty fucking minimal. No sprinties coming? But yeah, nice busy week ahead for us, chat. Nice busy week. I wanted to just chill today and yap, you know. I didn't get enough of that in the last couple days because of all the war dogs. Got another one slowly making their way out.
Hey!
I'm not shooting that. I'll wait. Ugh, fuck. Yeah. You might get like a real short stream tomorrow, chat. I don't know. Depends on what's going on, because losing my full off days is kind of rough. Hey! Like, I'm always down to like shift one around, you know, take a Tuesday off, and that way I can stream on a Thursday, you know, whatever, right? Take a Friday off so I can stream on a Wednesday, yeah, so I can always have my 2 days. But losing both, it's like, it's gonna be a minute. Especially if War Dogs actually is on Thursday. I don't know. But I'm still just pumped for fucking Zero Company, man. That shit looks so good. I fucking hate this gift shit, man. Puts a little fucking dot over my fucking little smile in chat. The emotes fucking menu. It's for tier 2 or 3 subs. It lets you use fucking Giphy emotes in chat, but like, it's popping up, but it's not giving me the menu for it. I can make it go away. So I just have this purple little fucking dot above the smiley face that's blinking at me. And it's like, I could just disable it because no one's gonna use that shit because I only have like 2 or 3 subs, you know. But the problem is, it's like, we're gonna send a message out to all of your subs, let them know if they want to cancel subscription because you took away this feature. It's like, what? Bitch, I didn't enable it to begin with. You auto-enabled it. Like, Twitch is making so many fucking stupid decisions when it comes to that stuff. It's like, what are we doing, guys? What? Oh, I hit F. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Weird. Literally a single zombie out here just smacked in that thing and fucking set the alarm off, huh? That was creepy for a second. I thought I pretty much cleared out almost all of town. And then an alarm goes off. It's like, what? Okay. I know, me too. There's starting to be way too many things blinking and popping up. Yeah, I know. I mean, the latest one you're not gonna see, right? Because you gotta be like a tier 2 or 3 sub, I think, for it. Or maybe it's just tier 3s. It might just, I think it's 2 and 3 though. Like, I can disable the feature, right? But it gives me a giant fucking warning of like, hey, we're gonna send out a message to all your tier 2s and 3s. That way they know the benefits changing. That way they can unsub if they want to. And I'm just like, I just want the fucking dot to disappear, man. Like, it's also fucking up my goddamn inventory, my fucking interface on my fucking dashboard, dude, for my partnership, man. Like, oh good, there's a new ads one too. Why is there a new ads one? No, ads literally didn't change, by the way. This is what I'm talking about right here. Yeah, it's not going away. Give me a sec. You know, it doesn't fucking matter. Y'all don't care. I don't really care either. I'm tired. I'm grumpy. I just want a goddamn generator. Is that so much to ask? Alright, come on, buddy. That alarm got a few of them, huh? Way better than my honk did. Yo, what up, Funky? How's it going? Has the old Sims looked to you? What, this? Yeah, kinda. Multicolored pen. Yes, good. It's a 0.31 per, huh? Okay. Oop, there we go. Okay. Well, anybody else out here? Mighty empty. Go across the street. Says there's an industrial building over there. We'll have a little look-see. See what's going on. Did I just hear glass break? Am I crazy? I heard something. What was that? It did sound like some meta event, right? A zombie right there, and there's a broken window. Is that a broken window? No, that's a panel. That zombie could have broken out through a window. There's a broken window, I was right. We'll go with that. Considering there's at least one fucker here, I think that is likely the case. They added a lot of ambience. Like, I just heard a random, like, tin can making some noise and shit. I'm okay with it. I like it. But it's also a little eerie and creepy, right? Anvil. Too bad it's a bench anvil, because I can see it that way. Which means it's not real. It's not the big boy. I wish you could do something with the bench handles, man. It's so annoying that they're just fucking trash. Hey, let's fucking go! Holy shit, dude. One of the last things we check. Alright, we stave off Muldrow for another stream, baby. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, I'm tired, though. I can't really give you a proper fucking celebration, but I'm happy. Hell yes. Oh, baby. I don't have to go to Muldrow. I mean, I'm gonna, eventually, for that police station and the exploring purposes, but, like, for the generator? Nah, dude. Hell yeah. This is why I need fucking energy drink supplement. Fucking sponsor, man. I can actually wake up in the morning. But no, I applied. I don't even get rejection emails. They just don't fucking say anything. It's like, guys, what are we doing here? At this point, I'll take a monster sponsorship. You know? Something. Fuck. I ain't drinking coffee. Unless it's like a pre-made. You know what? Starbucks could sponsor me. I'll drink their little fucking frappuccinos, the fucking glass bottles ones. Just send me a crate of those. Pallet. I'll be good. Yo, what up, Framesy? How's it going? They should add sprinters that don't always sprint. Like when they're close enough while shambling, fast enough. Oh my god, that is so fucked up. Valkyrie? How do they say her name? Valkyrie? Valkyrie? It's supposed to be just Valkyrie. Like, what is Valkyrie? Valk's good enough. Yeah, that would be kind of fucked up. It'd be kind of sick, though. What if you get, like, red light, green light zombies? You look at zombies, like, your cone of vision is on them, they're walking. So you have to, like, whip your camera around to catch them stopping. What if there's red light, green light zombies? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And the thing is, they're really rare. So it's like the Weeping Angel shit, you know, where the fuck it is from, like, SCP, whatever the fuck. That would be insane. Ooh. I believe there's a preset generated at the fairgrounds of Echo Creek, but I doubt that's much of a better choice. Yeah, I mean, we're already, like as I said, we're already well past peak, right? We're 2 months in. I know what one's at, right? We know what there's one right over here. There's always two right here and here. And we saw one the other day when we were driving here through a cure. But the problem is, it's very, let me show you. It's not a good situation. It's a very bad situation to be in. But it is an option, right? I have a feeling these preset ones don't get removed, despite your loot settings. But yeah, so we saw this one, right? Gold one, which is the best. There's another one here. There used to be an old-timey one. I think it might be gone now. Before, like, the glow up, you know? But those generators are still there. But the problem is you have to have a way to drop it into the back of your car or the side door, right? So you can't just pick it up and then hop over the fence, because the second you hop over the fence, it flops on the ground. There's literally no way to get through, right? So you have to drive around and be in here, which gives the ass ton of zombies in this area. Normally it's fine, right? But because we're peak and it's also high pop because we're on extinction and shit, like it's doable, but it's gonna have to I have to enter town from this direction and then just slow clear my way down this and not aggro. Like there's gonna be a lot of zombies. It would take a long time. This might be like a 2-day affair, you know? I could have got that way. That was honestly kind of the plan for today if I didn't find one in the rest of the area. I'm really surprised we actually got one in town. Legitimately shocked. Because, like, it's all done, man. It's all done. It's like one of the last fucking places I check. I realize it's one of those, the keys are always in the last place you look. Why are they in the last place you look? It's because, well, you stop looking once you find them, right? But seriously, it's like one of the last available places to look here. It's kind of crazy. So I will take that. We take any little dubs we can get. These things have to be rare, otherwise, oh no, 100%, 100%. Like if you have 1% sprinters, it's like a 10% chance of a regular sprinter being at one of those ones, you know, maybe even less. But like a sprinter, fucking just you hear in the distance, you hear fucking whatever. Listen, I'm not my voice act, right? You hear this fucking squeal, you turn around, that's just a dude shambling, like, huh, where's the sprinter at? You know, fucking he starts squealing again, like, whoa, what the fuck, you know, like. Listen, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy to code with your cone of vision, like slowing them down and shit within time, like at least a good enough, like, you know, time that it's like as creepy as we envision it, but that would actually be sick. You are right, that would be really fucking cool. Actually realize that later. What? I seen streamers I'm on that sprinters only sprint when you aren't looking. That was back in Field 41. Okay, if it's good, that'd be sick for that to make its way to Field 42. There's a mod for that kind of zombies literally called Weeping Angels. Oh, fucking hell yeah, dude. See, we're all on the same wavelength. Okay, maybe work so much to new. That hurt a thump. Dark Presence mod? I don't know what that is. I'm always down for like a little. Oh my god, I'm trapped because of the fucking furniture. Fuck off, game. There's already an open window. I should have just gone in here. I'm always down for like little, you know, variants on the Zomboid, right? Anything to spice it up. You know? Like, I've still got more than enough of the new glow up to explore still that I'm still like, listen, man, I am burnt out, but I'm also like, I'm still kind of eating good, you know? I'm burnt out, like in that I beg for anything else to play. But what I am here, I'm still loving it, man. I still fucking love these map changes, dude. So, you know, I don't need anything crazy overhaul-y, right? But, you know, future runs, I'll definitely start cracking some more stuff. But future runs, knock on wood, are very far away, chat, because we're not dying anytime soon. Right? Oh, dude, this little model plane, when the fuck they add that? Maybe it's been there a bit, actually. Maybe it's a different color normally. We start collecting those? Nah. We just get the stuffed animals and dice. What is a note on the stove? You can't usually read notes unless it's a player game. We can check it though. Here's the mod description. Pretty nifty. After nightfall, some of the dead come back wrong. They're trapped in the skin of the darkness that swallows bullets and blades whole. You can pull a magazine, put magazine into a taken, and it won't so much to stumble. The only thing that touches them is light. Holds a flashlight. Oh. Taken? So we're playing Destiny now? Destiny 2, whatever the fuck it is? Okay. Note on the stove? That's not a note, that's a towel. There's notes on the fridges, but you can't actually interact with those. Because that's just like random clutter. Like if I were to pick up and put the fridge back down, it wipes the top and the notes and shit off it. So if you're actually trying to like clean up your house and you don't like that look, you can actually do that. Which can be useful if you're building your own, you know, doing your own fridge or kitchen renovations and shit. Yeah, that sounds kind of trippy. Polyfrog. Sounds kind of trippy. It does very much remind me of Destiny because you're calling them Taken, right? But I think reality is it's more like the super elites or whatever they fucking called them in Dying Light, where they require UV to kill them, you know? That's kind of cool. I seen the owner of NoPixel start a Zomboid server. I mean, that's cool. You gotta realize Zomboid is one of those things that, like, right now it's kind of blown up. There's a lot of non-Zomboid streamers in the category, you know, which is fine. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. More people playing the game, more people watching it, cool, you know. It does suck for me a little bit because I was kind of usually pretty much top of the category or top few, you know, when I'm online. But that's okay, you know, because even on my normally weaker days on Monday and Tuesday, we had a boost, you know. You're not even an hour and 140 people. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good, you know. You also commented in Clash, so I appreciate y'all. But yeah, I'm real. As much as I enjoyed like the roleplay server, with Oddlaws, that Strippin invited me to, the vibes there would probably be different than on NoPixel one. I don't know. I got nothing against NoPixel and shit, and maybe I'll try NoPixel 5 because I'm technically still whitelisted, but probably not because I'm staying in queue forever. I feel like a NoPixel like Zomboid server is gonna be very different vibes, you know, and I don't really feel like looking that up and trying to get it on that when I can just do my own thing and not worry about like servers and shit, you know, and setting up whatnot. I'm kind of tired of that, you know. Like if Strippin invites me to whatever ones he's doing at the end of next month or something like that, or at the end of this month or whatever the fuck it was. No, I think he said September. I'm not sure. Yeah, sure, I'll hit that up because I know he's fucking chilling. There's good vibes there. But like a NoPixel server, I don't know, man. I don't really know anybody there. To be fair, I don't really know anybody on the Oddlot servers as well. I know Strippin, and I technically know like the squad members from our prison run. That's like about it though, you know. NoPixel will be one of those things. The NoPixel Zomboid server is just like I'm good, man. You know, I'd rather just do single player. Especially since how in depth is a NoPixel Zomboid server gonna be? Like, bro, NoPixel 5.0 is dropping in like 2 weeks. It's on the 8th. You know, like that's not gonna be a long-term server at all. That's just getting abandoned instantly. I think it's more that a lot of people probably are burnt out on NoPixel specifically, the normal, like the regular role players there, because they're like, okay, well, all the RP, all the arcs I was working on kind of don't matter anymore because the wipe is coming. Be it probably story wipe as well, or memory wipe for the characters and shit. But like everything's getting reset, and we don't really know what 5.0 is, so like if I were a role player there, I definitely wouldn't be on there. So it's like, hey, the Zomboid NoPixel server is almost certainly a filler, you know. Last 24 hours, Zomboid peaked at 116k. Yep. Game's how old? Oh yeah, no. I mean, you can just look at the Steam charts, man. Like, look, you can see how well it's been doing because of the big updates, right? It's kind of incredible. I know I go to Steam charts a lot, but like, look at this shit. Like, I bought it back then, you know. I played a handful of games here and there, you know, not too much. I definitely remember trying 41 at one point, a little bit. Probably started, I think that was, if I look at 21 or 22. Maybe unstable, I'm not sure. Maybe it's 2022. And then I played a little bit off stream with a friend for like maybe a week or so, and then didn't touch it. And then fucking Unstable came out, and I started playing that shit, and then it just like the absolute, like, this is unprecedented for games to do this. This is what you want an actual early access game to look like, right? As you update it, it gets better and better and better. You just got to hope that you're able to sustain the down here, you know, because a lot of teams are small and they don't have the Like, sure, they're not, small teams means less budget for paying people, you know, but and like server costs and shit. But like, you know, you gotta have something, right? But the thing is, as much as this didn't really pop till here, it probably had a good chunk of sales over the time, because like I think that number's somewhere around like 16 million or something like that, or like 9 million. A lot of numbers, though. So it's good to see the it's good to see the game actually get like the attention, in my opinion, that it deserves. You know. Now, it'd be real nice though if I didn't have to wait until I'm fucking 40 for goddamn NPCs. Which, for reference, since people can't keep track, that's a good chunk away. How'd you find the War Dogs weekends? I don't know, man. You tell me. I don't know, man. 25 hours streamed that bitch over the weekend. You know? I had to look up how many hours I streamed it. I got tweeted out, I think, 2 times, maybe 3 times from War Dogs. They tweeted a lot of motherfuckers, but I don't know how many got multiple of their shit tweeted out. You know what I'm saying? You know, there's probably some. So, you know, we did aight. We did aight. It was good. I like it a lot. I mean, I knew I would. I already played the beta. I put 10 hours in the not beta, the alpha, sorry. So I knew it'd be good. I opened that up and I didn't go down. I'm yapping too much. But yes, it's very, very good. There's people theorizing we're gonna get an open beta after the FPS game show, and I'm just like, I don't want one. I want to have time with Zero Company. Zero Company, I'm gonna be playing on Friday, so I'll be 5 days of that. But like, I don't want that interrupted. I wanted to have 2 weeks with Zero Company if it's long. If it's not long, I can time fill with Zomboid and other shit, you know. Are you gonna want to at all? No, not really. I mean, like, I love it, right? I want to do more, but like, listen, man, War Dogs is like constantly like being on, you know, constantly yapping with randos, which is cool. But also it's just a lot more high energy shit, man. I prefer just fucking sitting down and just relaxing with Zomboid. Zomboid has some moments, you know. Like, let me get a little MS Paint out for y'all. All right. Where's my cursor at? Throwing flashbang. Brushes. What do we got here? There we go. This is Zomboid, right? Maybe it's a little too wide. Nope, that's too small. Okay. That works. Nope, that's too dark. Okay. How about this? Yep. Okay. All right. You know what? Fuck it. So this is like Zomboid, right? You know, little graph here like this, right? Zomboid's like, you know, this is the time of the stream, right? So we'll do time, right? And then this will be excitement level. We'll put E right here, right? E. So, you know, I'll start. I'll be playing, and then it'll be like, ooh, jump scare, you know. And then it'll be like, all right, ooh, found some loot, hell yeah, you know. Like, it has some moments, you know, but like it's a lot of down here, right? War Dogs, same graph, you know, just larger for scale. Like, it starts like at the start of the match, you're buying your gear, and you're up like here the whole fucking time, you know. And then there's like, okay, I'm driving back to base, you know. And then it's like, and then some crazy hype shit happens, and it goes off the charts, and it's just like, I don't listen, man. Operating up here is like maybe bad for my heart. I don't know. Like, it's not even bad for my heart. It's just exhausting. It actually just straight up uses more energy to stream it, especially for the big long sessions I was doing, because it's so fucking good. Did I full clear this bitch? I don't think I did. I backed in and then I was yapping. Like, it just straight up uses more energy compared to Zomboid and other shit, you know. Sure, part of it's, you know, I'm yapping with the boys also in Discord if they're there, but like, no, I did do this one. Maybe not. No, we're good. It's different, man. I like Zomboid. I am burnt out, obviously, from playing it almost nonstop for closing on 2 years at this point. Not quite nonstop, but, you know, majority of stream time. And game time, in general. But it's super fucking chill here, you know? It is laid back as fuck. Not just y'all, but, like, just the content in general, you know? I can just sit here and fucking stop and be like, alright, I can fucking get some of the sand out of my eyes. I'm still waking up, you know? I'm chilling, right? In War Dogs, it's like, bro, there's so much shit to do. There's so much shit I want to do. I want to unlock. There's fucking just all kinds of shit going on. Like, if I really was responsible, I probably wouldn't stream tomorrow, and I'd actually just put all of the highlights together into, like, a fucking highlight vid for YouTube. But I'm just too lazy because I know it's not going to do well. Like, it is actually a clip factory. It's kind of insane. Zomboid's a mellow slow burner? Yeah. The thing is, I'm okay with action games, right? I can do it. It's just, you know. Do I want to be, like, that fucking, like, hyped up fucking nonstop when it's all gonna get wiped as well? Not really. However, mission accomplished, Joe. Back to base. We did what I wanted to do this last test, and that is get the attack little bird leveled up so I can use it, right, and unlock it. And it is as amazing as I was hoping to be. Like, I don't have a lot of clips from the Armor 3 days because I think Twitch clipping were like barely implemented in the middle of that shit. Or near the tail end of me playing Armor 3 King of the Hill, but it is so reminiscent of that shit, man. Especially with the chopper flying is just so fucking good. They actually just fucking knocked it out of the park. I mean, they're a little weighty, right? But look, sorry, you kind of gotta nail your targets with the rockets, right? They have pretty small blast radiuses, which is kind of good because I was paying attention because I rage quit the stream. It wasn't an actual rage quit. I was just tired. I was like 8.5 hours in. I was bush, dude. Plus I was out of cash. I'm like, all right, I'm calling it. Oh, hello. I went and, you know, as I was making some food and eating, I was watching JP, right? And he was playing with his friends, and
UMP headshot. Who got you?
Here. Morning 5 Hizzle and crew.
Yo, what up, Dragon? Appreciate the 11 months, my dude. Thank you for the prime. I saw him get destroyed by air choppers, by the attack Hueys. Attack little birds, sorry. Rocket choppies. And I was like, holy shit. Because the thing, I watched him take RPG after RPG after RPG. They were not going down. They were getting slowly chunked on, right? And they lost a track, so somebody showed up and, like, repaired it and shit. But the second an attack chopper did, he did like 2, maybe 2.5 passes, and they were just toasted. Now, sure, the tank can one-shot the little bird. I saw a great clip because JP was driving and Lawman fucking whipped up and fucking just popped it. It's so good. But Rocket Little Bird does work on tanks, so I really like their balancing, right? It's not too OP like it feels like Battlefield 6 is, where you have massive blast radius and I can just drop whole squads. Plus, you also have larger rocket counts in Battlefield, I'm pretty sure. You only have 6, then you gotta reload, right? But you've also got, despite it being, like, it's good against troops, but you have to get, like, it's very, like, I feel like Battlefield splashes, I could land a rocket here and probably get both these people. And War Dogs, I gotta land the rocket, like, if I want both these people, I gotta land it, like, right here. Maybe, I don't even know if I could. I might be able to. I don't know. Like, the lethal radius is much smaller. And yet, it still does absolute work. Like, the light vehicles, SUVs, are like 1 or 2 rockets, maybe 3, and it's over. And then even the spawn trucks, so fucking tanky. Like, they were going down pretty fucking easily, you know? Like, I feel like their balancing's actually perfect, because I feel like most games, when you have that, like Battlefield, it's gonna be like, alright, infantry easy, but actual tanks, no. You guys spend hours on that, like, that's not gonna happen, you know? I pretty much ignore them. Now, sure, there is customization in Battlefield 6 with, like, different kinds of rockets, but like the rocket pods are just almost never good, and those are usually the most fun to use, right, for going after infantry or other air vehicles and shit, right, or the light vehicles. But the actual armor always resists. Nope, not in this, dude. It feels like it's actually more effective against armor than troops, and the troops are still fucking like, you just gotta nail your shots. It feels so good, man. It feels actually fucking like just, yes, dude. It's really nice. What up, Legend? How's it going, dude? What up, Sanford? Just had an egg white turkey sausage sandwich. Hey, fuck you. Did you bring enough to share with the class? No? What the fuck? Why are you making me hungry? I am an hour into the stream. I'm literally an hour and 1 minute into the stream. That's fucked up. You're making me hungry already. I'm just throwing it out there. Like, dude, come on, man. You couldn't wait a little bit? The RPG game's really weak. Against tanks. Against choppers, no. Not at all. So it could get buffed against tanks, right? My point being, though, I'm not talking about the RPG balance or tank balance. The fact that the attack choppers are so vulnerable, yet can still do work against tanks. That's what I like. And yet they also have it tuned such that it is not OP against troops, you know? We'd love to see that. We'd love to see that. Motherfucker, sorry. Chewing gum, so I'm feeling need to dig up food before I sleep here. See, that's all you gotta do, Brightality, is get on the shizzle diet, alright? Just stream for like 10 plus hours a day, and then the second the stream's over, start working on clips and shit, and by the time you're eating, it's like, I'm not gonna have 2 more meals in the day, I'll just have 1 meal. Then you go to bed because you're still full afterwards, or, you know, a few hours later. It's 1 meal a day, that's all you need. Is it healthy? Yeah, you know, it's a good way to cut calories. Yeah, man. I guess we'll write down there's a furnace here. Sorry, chat. You're gonna get yawns for the next hour or so. We'll put the furnace icon though, so we can come back if we want it, right? Not a terrible idea. Alright, that's emptied. No, we didn't go upstairs, actually. Saw a streamer getting frustrated with snipers and calling to remove them. To be fair, he is known for rushing into everything. Bro, don't get me started on just, like... don't say who your streamer is. I'm not gonna say 0 IQ streamers, but, there's a lot of people who need to stop and start looking at stuff analytically, and I guess it's just not a lot of how a lot of people operate, and that's fine, right? But getting frustrated snipers, like, dog, don't go in spots where they can see you. There's so much cover. There's so much cover. You have a general kill, even if they headshot you, it still swings to the general direction. You might not have an idea where they're at, right? But you know, hey, he's kind of over to the east, so let's just move cover to cover so that they can't see you, you know? Like, it's literally just use your brain, people. And I feel like that's a problem, I guess, that I have, that I spent so fucking long, as much as I hate bringing up the fucking D word, spending so long in shit like DayZ, it's like, you gotta fucking train against that shit, you know? And all these people are kind of getting used to the first, like, kind of sandboxy shooter, you know? And as a result, they're just getting absolutely fucking destroyed because they have no idea how to walk. No idea how to move, you know? Again, I didn't see the clip. Don't know who you're talking about. Do not mention them. Right? But, I don't know, man. That's the problem with games like this. This is very much a niche. Like, War Dogs is very much a niche game. It is not for everybody, right? And the player count shows like, hey, it could be for everybody, but you have dinguses like that saying, remove the sniper. Like, what? Let me show you, chat. Here's dinguses. By the way, since we're on topic, let me show you a fucking screenshot from my YouTube comments. I found this yesterday in my YouTube studio. I'm gonna censor it so that way y'all can fucking try and find it if you want on your own. But I don't want to out this guy fully. But let me show you this. Presented without comment. This is under a War Dogs video. Not show up? It didn't show up. Oh, it's off. Okay, there we go. No solos. I don't want to play with strangers. Always provide a solo queue game. A solo queue, please. Game developers. What? I don't want to play with strangers on a game like War Dogs. What does that even mean? I don't know! I saw this last night. I posted in the community Discord. But I forgot about this until just now. You brought it back up, so I had to post this on stream. It's fucking insanity. Like, I just... Does he think it's a battle royale? I responded. Again, don't go hunt down people and be an assholes, chat. We can just poke and laugh from a distance in our little bubble here. Wholly antisocial, right? Like, I responded, solo queue? This isn't a battle royale or an extraction shooter, my dude. This is 100 people split between 3 teams. Are you saying you want a lobby where people don't play together with their friends, or you want what, 100-person free for all? Lol? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You fundamentally don't seem to understand what the game is. That's how I responded. Has not said anything. He might probably won't get. I don't know if you get notifications if someone replies to your shit on YouTube. But yeah, I saw that, and needless to say, I'm actually just baffled by that, you know, because sure that's a bot? No, pretty sure it's not. I mean, I can check the account real quick here. I don't think that is though. I really don't think it is. No, it's a real dude. Oldest 10 years ago. Maybe it's a compromised account. I'm not gonna say what this dude does for YouTube. He's a small channel, right? So that's whatever. I'm not saying I'm a big channel. Let me be clear. But I mean, I guess I can. Let me mute the desktop real quick here so y'all can't hear. I'm gonna watch this video. I'm gonna see if actually you're right. I was gonna say, like, I was looking at the thumbnails. I'm like, oh, this guy's clearly maybe someone hacked his account and replaced him with AI. No, I'm looking at the footage. This is actually just. Let's see if it's longer than like 10 or 12 seconds here. Hang on. Actually, there was a jump cut. Hang on. How long does that clip go on for? Let me go way back. Because it might just be editing, right? This looks very much like it's not AI, though. Let me go back to the very beginning of that clip. Okay, so this is clearly a different area, right? I'm actually curious now. You got me thinking this might be a bot. Hang on. The first opening clip is only like fucking 4 seconds long, and then there's a wipe transition, which again, it's just transition, right? That's not necessarily a bot sign. So this current clip's going on for what, 5 seconds in? We're like 10 seconds in. But listen. I'm not critiquing his YouTube channel. That's fine, right? We're just trying to figure out if this is actually a bot, because this last video was posted like within the last X weeks, you know. I don't think this is a bot. It's been going on for like 20 seconds clip. Like, obviously, I realize you can make longer clips, right? And you can extend them. I don't know if this is. I think this might be legit. This is probably an actual location. Yeah, consume the title. Nah, I think it's just a doofus. I don't think that's a bot. Straight up, I actually don't think that's a bot. I actually don't. You just mute everything? I did. I muted the desktop. Oh, you talking about the commenter could just mute everybody else? I just think they fundamentally don't understand the game that was being played there, right? Like, do they think an extraction shooter? Okay, 100%. Like, the comment of, like, I wish there's solo queue. For extraction shooters, 100%. For battle royales, 100%. Get that. But it's literally, like, it's a team-based 3-team, 100-person match. King of the Hill. Wait until they read the feedback from the alpha and betas. Give me actual brain damage. Yeah, we ran into a couple of those people. Not too many, Catfire. We ran into, I think, 2 people who probably didn't have VoIP. One yoinked my chopper at the base. I had just done a run. And one guy, or maybe I think I actually got everybody on the side of my chopper killed. Because they wanted a hot zone. I took them to the hot zone. They all got blasted. I'm like, okay. I flow back to base, right? And I think I have, like, literally 4 on the sides that are knocked out. So we drop them off. I start pulling them off and rezzing them. And because I'm nice, I didn't lock the door because I figured no one's going to do that, right? We have a full chopper. Some dude runs and hops in and starts spooling it up as we pulled everybody off. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I start yapping, and all the homies that I knocked out they're not mad. We're all laughing, right? Because again, the vibes are almost immaculate across the entire fucking sessions. And then the dude doesn't respond at all. He just takes off. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's only 6K. Fuck him, right? I'll get a new one. And then we had a situation yesterday where we were getting a big hammer, right, to build up the shit for one of our fobs, and someone had dropped on the ground. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, guys. I was telling Penwell and shit to make room. I should have made room myself and grabbed it, but I had a monocular I just yoinked from an enemy, so I didn't want to get rid of it, right? And then I see some random dude who has one of the tiniest backpacks and a starter rifle walk up to it, and he's looking at it. I'm like, don't do it, dude, don't do it. And he yoinks it. So I started yelling at him. I'm like, hey, bro, we get the hammer? We need it for build. And I followed him for like a good 200 meters. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? And he's just not doing anything. I'm like, how are you playing this game without proxy VoIP turned on? Just to talk to your friendlies, dude. Like, I get maybe hostile assholes on the other team being pieces of shit. I didn't really encounter that. Everyone's really fucking chill. It was awesome still. I think it's going to change in early access with more people. But still, you know. And instead, he was not listening or had VoIP turned off. He was not talking back, nothing. I was like, what? So, yeah, I don't know. Battlefield? Even Battlefield, man. Battlefield has, like, solo queues, I'm pretty sure, for the BR, right? Again, you're not going to solo queue for the regular game. The regular game drops you in the games of, like, 10 other people if you're small mode, or, you know, fucking, what, 23 other people? Or, no, hang on. 64 people, so it's 32 on 32, so 31 other people? Like, I don't want to play with strangers. Like, what the fuck? Like, listen, I get the whole, he antisocial, but, like, I just fundamentally don't think they understand. I think the dude hops in and he's just like, I see people talking and shit. I don't want to talk with people. There's not solo queue. Wah. Like, the dude doesn't understand what the game is. Which I get it. It's, you know, not a lot of people play Armored King of the Hill today, back in the day, you know? Like, so it's not a concept a lot of people can easily grasp with their tiny, feeble minds. But seeing that comment, I was just like, damn. Society's doomed. I mean, I know it's been cooked for a while, but goddamn, dude. This 100 people 3-team game should actually be a 100-person free-for-all. King of the Hill. I'm sorry, what? Anyways, I figured I'd let y'all in on that little snippet of fun, you know? Because we like to laugh around here. But yeah, I saw that and I was just baffled. Baffled. I'm been playing Zomboid? Today? Or 15 minutes? In general? It's a more complicated answer. In general, I don't know. I could check my Steam purchases. I got it like November 2013 or something like that. I'm pretty sure I got it when it came on early access. I didn't play much though. Up until Build 42 Unstable, which is the end of 2024, so not quite 2 years. I had only 110 hours. Never really got too into it. And now... you tell me. How many hours I got now? Because, well, you know. Build foot is pretty good. Fuck. I don't want to put the water there to begin with, though. Water's gotta go out in the cabinets. So yeah, needless to say, you know, 2,000 hours in under 2 years is you can see why I'm more than happy to take any breaks I can get with other games. Which is why I was actually happy to see how many people actually wanted to show up for War Dogs. I realize not everyone is there. A lot of y'all listening to me right now, we're not there. Which is okay, you know. But a lot of y'all were. I was quite surprised. Because obviously, I don't know how many subs. Most of my income is all ad revenue, right? So I gotta keep the people around. And I was pleasantly surprised. It's like, okay, you know. There's still a hit, but it's not nearly as much as I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be like at less than half my normal. I thought it'd be like at 25%. It was not bad. But yes, I had a blast. War Dogs is fucking amazing. Alright, little generator time. Plonk that bitch down right there. I don't know. We'll have to check in the morning. I don't actually know if there's like overhang right there. I guess I could actually use the map to see real quick. Let's see. Because yeah, I don't know if they fixed it with the stable 42. But early on in 42 unstable, if there's like an overhang to a building, it will still generate the toxic fumes from that shit, right? There's no overhang, we're good. So yeah, we're chilling. Because if generators are indoors, right, it will, you know, it's a gas generator, right? It's gonna have, you know, gas fumes, right? You know. War Dogs is fun. It really is good. It's good. It's real good. Pleasantly surprised by it. Okay. I say pleasantly surprised. No, I wasn't. I've been hyping that up for fucking months. I'm just yapping right now. My brain's like, listen, I haven't got all my wires fully straightened out yet. No, War Dogs is as good as hoping it would be. I played in the alpha, so I knew it was going to be good, but stream performance, pleasantly surprised. Because I figured I was going to be buried in the category, which I was. I didn't think I'd be buried that bad. Holy shit. Everyone and their mother was fucking playing it. Which, again, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm actually hyped that it's getting that many people and eyes on it, and streamers, more importantly, right? Because that means the game's going to do well, and hopefully it doesn't get shut down, and they have the funding to actually make that shit a banger, you know? But yeah, I was just, because again, I played a lot of the alpha, put 10 hours in the previous, like a few weeks ago. But, obviously it's very different when I'm only recorded a smidge, because I want to save that space, because I'm not going to do like a YouTube video, right? It's very different than actually getting to do it live, as well as actually putting a lot of time in the choppers, right? Especially the attack choppers, be it the minigun or the rocket chopper, right? Like, it was just fucking fun, man. And the thing is, just hopping in with your boys and fucking around on the ground, just as fun, dude. That session that I had with Tharm in those apartments was fucking amazing, dude. It's so, like, so much more than Armor 3 King of the Hill ever really was. And it still got those vibes in. Put 24 hours in? Yeah, I got 25 something streamed on it. Because I think I had 10 before, and now it says, yeah, 33.7. It says I streamed 25 hours of it total on Twitch. So I guess I got a couple extra in from the NDA drop. I watched like VODs for like about an hour or so, my recording. But yeah, that's about it. Alright. We're tired. Let's go to bed. And now that we got our generator chat, we don't have to go to Muldrow. We could actually hit one of the gun stores today. Very excited for this. Very excited. You know what I need to do, though, before we hit the gun stores? Let's actually tweak our ammo. Because all of our settings are fucking crazy low. I want to boost the ammo a little bit here. Ammo, 0.4. Nah, we're going to put that at like 0.75. Push it up a little bit, you know? You know what? No, fuck you. 0.8. No, we'll leave it at that. That's fine. Because we've been finding hardly any ammo. Like, legitimately, like, weapons are, I feel like, a good rarity, you know? Because we haven't found, like, any duplicates other than just a lot of the shitty starter shotties and shit, you know? Wow, we're asleep for fucking, what, 20 minutes? Bro, come on. Whatever. We'll just be tired today. Let's get started. I learned I should never build fobs. Bad placement or what? I hate defending. Valid. Listen, some people are, you know, shoot and move, you know, be on the hot zone, you know, attack other people's bases and shit, you know. I feel like while I didn't focus enough on every aspect, I still tried enough other than like mortaring and artillery. Actually, I even tried a little bit of mortaring. I tried enough of all of them that I know I love every aspect of that. Like as far as like building a base, I haven't like done a lot of that, but I was chilling around them and helping build supplies, bring supplies to them, you know. Sitting in the tower, sniping motherfuckers if they're actually pushing, you know. Hell yeah, you know. Hunting down other people's fobs, capping them, blowing them up. Hell yeah. Vehicle action. I can't wait to unlock the SUV with the fucking saw on top, dude. Oh my god, it looks so much fucking fun. Like so much fun. Sorry, bad grammar. Anyways, I'm fucking I'm pumped first and hyped. Again, words combining my brain mush in the morning, or just in general. Fucking, I'm so fucking hyped for that shit. Like, they really didn't fuck up any of it, other than I think the chopper's a little too weighty. But again, as you saw from my clips, it doesn't fucking matter. I still got that shit down. I'm pretty sure I got 2. I'm gonna check right now. Let me check my Twitter feed. I feel like I got 2 tweeted out for me. Maybe 3. I don't know. I definitely got some retweets on some of the other ones, but I feel like the actual War Dogs account itself, because I one of the developers definitely retweeted one of my shit. Let's see. Yeah, so they retweeted my fucking dodging a rocket. And then they also, I think, retweeted my first day where someone tried to slam into me, but I got a kill. And then they actually tweeted out the actual clip, because those are retweets, right? The first one. And then they tweeted out my actual clip of me Gooba stomping the other chopper. Like, someone tried to stomp on me, and that didn't fucking work out. And then I stomped on somebody else. I don't know, man. Just the flying is so much fucking fun. Although, I will say, I was watching Shroud for like 10 minutes at one point yesterday, and he was just spawning in Havocs for his whole squad. So I guess he got leveled up enough, which is cool for that. But it didn't look as weighty as I thought it'd be. I think there's enough thrust to like compensate for the extra weight of the big choppers. So maybe flying the Huey isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I didn't really fuck with it, so I don't know. Opening match with artillery started to get old fast. Yeah, it's weird. I noticed that at the beginning of one of the matches, JP bought a tank like straight away. Like, shouldn't that be locked for like 20 minutes? Like, you lock the attack choppers, but not the tank? What the fuck is that, you know? Seems a little weird. That I feel like could use balancing, you know? Let's say first 20 points, right? Because if you're not aware, chat, like, you can spawn in like a spawn vehicle for your homies to like spawn in the zone instead of having to take a ride. Obviously it's not gonna be on cooldown once you use it, right? For you, not for everybody. But it doesn't unlock until one team has 20 points, aka it's gone on for at least a little bit of time, right? Same with like the attack minigun, or the minigun chopper, the rocket chopper. Both of those are behind a point gate, not a time gate, but a artificial time gate. You know, viewpoints. And yet, for some reason, motherfuckers can just grab a tank straight away, which doesn't make sense. So I don't know. I think that should probably be looked at. Everything else feels fucking amazing, though. I think it'd be funny to have to solo queue and dump the solo player into the middle of the 30-person team. So it's literally just a fucking an alternate button you can press to queue into a match like normal. That's so stupid. Just to troll them. I should just mock something up in Photoshop, like, and pop it over there, like, hey bro, what are you talking about? There's a solo queue right here. He'd believe it. But don't worry, guys. We should have a solo queue for War Dogs. Like, huh? There's still a lot of assholes in the area. Oh, no! I whiffed my swing. Did they get any of my clothing? Not a fucking lick on me. Wow, okay. See, this is why we play War Dogs on Sunday now, chat. We can avoid Curse Sundays if we just don't play Zomboid. It's perfect. I was supposed to go to the gas station today. Son of a bitch. Whatever, we can stay that in there for now. Yeah, look at nothing got hit, dude. Like, everything's fucking perfect somehow. They may have hit an elbow pad or a knee pad. Not yeah, either a knee pad that's damaged. It might have been from before though, I don't know. Very peculiar indeed. Come here, zombies. Chat, does anyone here play Overwatch? I'm curious if there's any, like, meta champs right now, if they're all solid, balanced enough. I'm not above trying to find one that actually works better. Because they've had a lot of champs since I played, man. A lot of champs. I only know the original rotation, vaguely. Many moons ago? Okay. Yeah, I never played in the beta. So I gotta try to figure out what we're gonna do. I mean, I'll probably figure it out tonight when we practice with some of the team. Half of it hasn't responded still, which is kind of crazy. Just got billed for the 10 minutes I was at the dentist today. $122. What the fuck? Shouldn't that be like what health insurance is for and shit over there? Or I don't know how that shit works over there.
Hello there.
Yo, Chody coming in with the raid. What up, dude? How's your Zomboid sesh go? Chat, check out Chody. Give him a follow. He's a chill dude. Does a lot of RP stuff. Also been doing a lot of Zomboid and shit. Just generally pretty chill vibes. We're just out here, chat. You know, welcome everybody from Chody's stream. We're clearing Rosewood, as you can see. We were on the search for a generator. We found it like a half hour ago. Finally, by the way, after 2 months in-game time, we finally found one in a barn. Because apparently, by default, extinction settings sets generators to insanely rare. Did not know that. That was even a thing. I've never missed this option. I've been playing it basically nonstop for like last like year and a half since Build 42 Unstable came out. Didn't know that was a thing. Extinction is kind of messed up. So yeah. B42 kind of wonky with the vehicles. How so? Wait, server issues. Oh. Yeah, I noticed the vehicles. I haven't played a lot of Build 42 multiplayer, but I played a smidge on a RP server for like the first week, and the vehicles were like, it felt like there was a speed limit turned on the vehicles. Like they couldn't get over like 30 or 40, which is kind of nuts. Like really low. Which is fine, you know. So I don't have to avoid like crashes and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I assumed, because again I've never really hosted a server. I've only done for the most part just like 99.9% of my playtime of my 2,000 plus hours at this point has been single player, other than a couple times when I have friends join my server, right? So it's just normal sandbox settings. So I don't know anything about server control panel, about like if there's like a speed limit you can set. I assume there was. There might not be. In which case, there could be some jank, I don't know. Yeah, that's how it is. It's kind of stuttery. Really? Yeah, the study with other people, I think that's definitely, I think that's just Zomboid not being perfect, you know, in that regard still. I've definitely seen some clips of that. That's Build 41 too, right? So that's not necessarily new. Should be fixed, I'd hope. But the speed limit was really just killing me, man. But yeah, we're just out here cleaning the town up fully. Taking our time before we hit the gun store. Probably hitting a gun store today in a little bit. Now that we have a generator, there's like not much left. I can clear out these development houses here, which shouldn't take too long. I'll probably forego the gas. Actually, the gas station down here had a lot more. I don't know where these guys wandered off. I feel like there might be a horde in the forest here now. But yeah, we're nearly done with Rosewood, which means prison we'll get eventually. But we're gonna hit up the road. We're gonna hit this gun store into military surplus down below, and go from there. 'Tis the plan for the day. I've been told I need to up the RAM to get the stutters to go away. Huh, interesting. Best place for a Jenny mag. Honestly, get lucky. It's not a good answer. Bookstores, I feel like, don't really have them a ton. You can definitely find them in work vans, so be sure to check like any of the vans that you see around, even if it's not specifically like a Mass Gen Fatco van, because there's like a company in game called Mass Gen, like then factory company, right? They can definitely have like I feel like a stronger chance, but even I feel like regular work vans can have a chance for them, right? Check the newsstands and shit at like a gas station. I found them there before. I mean, listen, they're kind of just, they're infrequent as hell. Legitimately, you're better off trying to find a Electrical 1 book and then grinding for Electrical 3. Because if you're not aware, get Electrical 3 and you can just do it yourself. And by finding Electrical 1 and 2 books, you'll have a XP boost when you just dismantle like watches or computers, and TVs are usually the best. Radios are good too. But with an XP boost, you should make quick work of that. Because at that point it turns into, oh, I gotta hunt down specific stuff, to like, I'm just gonna go house to house and destroy everything. Go hit like a bank or like a police station. You can just destroy the computers. Office buildings are great for computers, you know. Occasionally you can get lucky when you're going house to house. There'll be basements that can actually be like loaded with electronics. Like someone's running like their own hobby repair shop or something, you know. There'll be tons of computers and TVs and telephones and whatnot that all will give you electrical XP if you break them down. But the biggest thing is just having an XP boost beforehand, which is like the arrows, right? Have the arrows, and that way it'll give you a little boost, you know. So grinding electrical 3 isn't that bad. You just gotta keep hunting, just do stuff, and hopefully you'll find electrical books along the way. And if you don't find electrical books, hopefully you find the magazine. But generally speaking, the magazine's fairly rare. I feel like on any given run, like I feel like on this particular run, with again 2 months in game time, we've only seen one. Which I found after I'd already, like, you know, ground out level 3. So, yeah. Yeah, that's really good for electrical 2 is one of them. Because a book 1 will give you an XP boost for levels 1 and 2, and then book 2 will give you a boost for 3 and 4, and so on and so forth. I think I already looted this place when I came in here the other day. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. That's okay. Keep finding the maintenance stores? Yeah, I think that's gonna be a thing. Like I said, you just kind of gotta check everywhere. Just gotta hit, like, honestly, the best, really, like, policy for finding a generator mag is just hit quantity. I mean, lots of different buildings. Hit a lot of them, and you'll find it eventually, or something good enough. Either the books 1 and 2, or the Jenny mag. To be fair, I've got Sledgehammer first day. Yeah, see, I'm 2 months in, I haven't seen one yet. The generator mag isn't as elusive, in my opinion, as the Sledgehammer, but it's definitely up there. But unlike the Sledgehammer, at least you can grind out the level 3, you know, so you can do that stuff. I guess technically you can grind out Sledgehammer by doing blacksmithing, but that's gonna take like oodles of time. I play it. I used to be on PlayStation, Overwatch, and Rivals or something like that. They are. But yeah, I got a tournament for that on Wednesday and Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing other than the OG character lineup. So I don't know if there's any particularly good heroes these days, you know? Like if any of them really like stand out as far as performance goes. Because when I looked at the roster, there's like 30, 40 plus heroes these days. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna Google it. I don't know how many there are. How many heroes in Overwatch these days? Let's see. 53. Yeah, man. It was like 12 initially, probably 21 initially. I have 31 extra ones to learn. Not big on that. Last year, players found the Jenny mag in the fire trucks outside the Rosewood fire station. Again, that's what I say, service vehicles, man. You know? Definitely a spot. Close to 200 hours in the game, and I have yet to find a Sledgehammer. I believe it. I believe it. Look for manhole covers. Not like this, but like when you're driving around, if you see like a truck pulled over and then like some zombies around it, it's like a construction crew that was working. There will usually be a tool of some kind spawned around the manhole cover. If you're lucky, it's a sledge. If you're unlucky, it's a shovel or something else. But I've definitely found like a handful over the last couple years now. At those little events, you know. Ooh, lead gloves? Nope. gloves. Ruined gloves. Ruined gloves. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we should probably rest a little bit here. Okay, we gotta hit one of these houses and get some water real quick before we just get out to the southern spot down here. I think we'll honk our horn, just get them all show up a little quicker. Gonna start carrying a chair so I rest quicker. Oh, oh shit! Where the fuck did you come from? That's creepy. Ooh, thank you, feller. Filter's net gone, but we can still use it though. I mean, this place looks like there's people stuff from there, right? Which means it's probably rented. No! So the water should be turned on. Oh well. There should be water in the pipes. The water's obviously off. But there should be water in the pipes we can grab out. I think. Maybe. Yes. There we go. Forgot we have some milk on me still. Let's drink the milk on top of it. Take it to us full. Mmm. Lovely, lovely milk. Shelf stable, apparently. Mmm. Ma'am, you have a branch sticking out of your chest. Are you aware? I don't think she knew. Ooh. When you get those crispy one taps, oh, you love it. Okay. She's branching out, trying new things. Yeah, good for her. You can do that over in the dirt over there. I'm not seeing a sprinter. This pleases me. Nope, never mind, sorry. Come here. Got something to show you. I can't believe we're 2 months in. We haven't seen a hiving backpack, by the way. It kind of kills my soul a little bit. Whenever I get those fucking weird melee push ragdolls, every fucking time it gets me, dude. Every single one. Started a server with my partner who has never played Zomboid before. Turn on 1% sprinters to keep her on her toes. You are gonna get dumped or divorced or something. I'm just saying, man. That's fucked up. That's cruel and unusual punishment, dude. That's like... Am I in a court doc right now? Hello, future lawyers. Using documented evidence. I have nothing to do with Sony TTV and his actions to his wife. Please leave me out of the proceedings. I do not want to make a court appearance. Thank you. Do I need to delete this VOD? Are you doing that to me right now? Delete VOD, please? Okay, good. That VOD's gonna cost you 50% though, bud. So what are you gonna pay me for? I don't know. Clipped forever. Oh, fucking dude's done. Okay, I think we're good. We're not good. We're close, though. We could grab some more crates while we're here. Wouldn't be an awful idea. I feel like the armory is definitely gonna need them eventually. I'll have to like clear out that bed and all the other shit upstairs, and eventually I'll get a full, you know, get up going in there. What's your view on mods for PZ? Exclamation point mods. Type that and you'll get my stance. Spoiler alert, it's my Steam collection I'm currently running for this setup. Is it a big collection? No, I'm running a fairly light setup right now because I mostly am here to just chill out and enjoy the exploration of all the new map overhauls with the glow up update and, well, part of the build 42 stable update. But yeah, mods are fine. Personally though, I would say if you're new to the game, oh, we still got more motherfuckers showing. Wait, where are these guys migrating? Hello? They're like just off north. Is it fucking, they're heading north for the winters soon. Shouldn't you be heading south, guys? They're like reverse geese? What the fuck's going on? The car's over here. I'm gonna honk this bitch real quick. Mods are fine. I like mods. Personally, if you're new to the game though, you shouldn't be using many or any, really, because I think my personal stance is that myself, and therefore I think other people should probably have the mentality, but obviously you do you. I'm not gonna judge you. My stance is I should enjoy the game on its own and learn what the game is before I start cracking it open and making it wacky or more difficult or whatever with via mods, right? Get a handle on the main game, get some good hours in, so that way you know what you're working with. Like, I feel like you should know what the canvas of the game is before you start just throwing your own paint on it, you know? You should be like, okay, yeah, there, you know, there's already some existing work here, you know? Now I can figure out what I want to touch up, you know? What I want to add here and there, you know? And I feel like getting a good chunk of hours in the base game is the best way to do that. Now, you could definitely have some good quality life. Like, I would definitely recommend, like, straight away, having AoE loot or proximity loot is really nice, because I can just hit a button, I can hit num1, and you can see my proxy loot shows up now. Now, granted, I have it set up so it's only zombies, because I don't want AoE loot. I don't, like, stashes and shit, but sometimes you get a lot of zombies in one pile, you know? AoE loot, excuse me, hiccups. AoE loot for that fucking pile is really nice, but... So, like, some quality life stuff I think's fine, straight out the gate. Otherwise, get some hours in before you start changing shit, you know? Enjoy, learn the game, see what you like and don't like, and then tweak with sandbox settings to get it dialed into where you really like. And then you can really kind of explore from there, you know? You want to start adding in cool vehicle mods, RV mods, you know? Whatever. Did exactly that after about 80 hours, yeah. Just adding some UI and stuff. Yeah, personally I'm good on the UI, but like there's some really useful UI mods I see people running all the time that add like a durability bar like down here on their belt, you know, which is like really fucking nice. Like right now, instead of just the orange dot telling me which one I'm using, having like a highlighted green, that's also kind of nice, you know. So there's some small elements like that, they're good. But there's I saw somebody a while back with like this much of their screen taken up with like vitamin levels or some shit like that, or just calorie levels and a whole bunch of other fucking stats I do not need on screen all the time. I am generally speaking a minimalist when it comes to like HUD and shit in games, especially stream stuff as well. I just want, you know, I want a nice clear line of sight for people so they don't have to fucking deal with a lot of jank, you know. But obviously stuff like this right here, that's just a useful thing, so I don't have to keep yapping and have that question from chat, you know. Not that you can't get that information, obviously, from just opening up my menu, you know, you can see normal kills and then that. I have mods to get a little more detail off of that, but still, like, you know, that's not needed, right? But that's the beauty of Zomboid, is play it how you want. No one should be judging you how to play, you know? You play with multi-hit, do it, you know? You play with fucking, I don't know, zombies turned off, you're playing just Project, do it, I don't care. It's your game, dude. No one should be judging you for how you play your shit. Like, unless you're a piece of shit, cheating in an online video game, who cares? Legitimately, who cares, dude? It's like that guy who got pissed at me yesterday while I was flying the chopper in fucking War Dogs. We get it, Shizzle, you're bad. Meanwhile, I'm like 26-0 in the fucking attack chopper because I was playing transport pilot, and then I dropped that transport chopper off eventually and I bought the fucking rocket chopper and I went on a fucking spree. Like, dog, what? Like, I don't know. Real weird. Real weird. One and 8, I know, right? Like, dog, what? It's like, ah, yes, you're destroying us in the chopper, so we get it, you're bad at the game. So he's basically saying you're not allowed to be using choppers. Does that go to vehicles as well? If anyone using vehicles is bad, is the only way to be good the game shooting people with your gun? Just going around? People not allowed to build bases? Like, the mindset of that dumbass is so just baffling to me when there's such like a multifaceted aspect to War dogs, you know, I almost said Zomboid. Right? Like I was watching JP yesterday after I finished my stream. Dude was just running around the front lines with defibs, just picking people up like he's a battlefield medic, like from Battlefield, the game, you know? Like, there are different... Oh, there was one here! Where was he hiding? Like, there are legitimately so many different ways to play the game. Calling somebody bad because they're just shitting on you for using stuff that's in the game is so stupid. Like, the dude's just salty because he's bad. He's having a bad day. Ooh, little Zombix, let me take those. Not a cure, but that's good. If you don't play how I play, then it's wrong, right? Exactly, dude. That shit's stupid. Like, I'm sorry, unless you're cheating, which there were some cheaters in the playtest. I didn't see any. I saw some clips I think people posted, or screenshots of dude just like nonstop headshotting people. So there's like one guy I guess running around like cheating and shit. I guess he was like using his YouTube to like advertise cheats, so that's stupid. But like, I don't know. It's a mentality I don't get, you know? Maybe I got a solid noggin on my shoulders. I don't know. Maybe I'm somewhat well adjusted. I realize I'm not that well adjusted if I've been streaming for a living for almost fucking 14 or 15 years now. Point being, you know, people who get salty over that, like, huh? Like, say, get the fuck out of the chopper, bitch, fight me on the ground, you know? Like, that's valid trash talk, you know? Like, yeah, I'll do it when you blow me out of the sky, you know, with a rocket launcher, bitch. But saying, we get it, you're bad, I'm like, I am clearly not bad if y'all are too stupid to fucking get out any kind of coordinated effort to drop me. RPGs, lock-on launchers, anything. Fucking, you know, like... There's so many different ways to take down the choppers, and the dude was just pouting on all chat. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. There she is early. I didn't see him myself, like I said, but I saw screenshots of a dude who's going crazy. A couple reports of the same. I think it sounds like it's the same guy. We're getting tired. We gotta go. It's only noon. Oh my god, I forgot. We slept until like fucking 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. I should say. Woke up way too early. Get some caffeine in me somewhere. He was pissed and having a bad experience. Like, listen, you know, I can understand getting ragey, you know. I didn't rage that hard. I was like, alright, listen, I'm out of cash. I've already been live for 8.5 hours. I'm calling it a day, you know. So I close the game out. Right? But, yeah, like, that dude's gotta be like a teenager, man. Teenager, early teens. Early 20s, I should say. I don't even know if that's really a valid excuse either. Because even when I was that young, I wasn't like bitching in all chat, you know? So I don't know. It's pretty funny though. Narrative. He was a 36-year-old man. Right? I don't know. Like, listen, if I see a post about some guy bitching about choppers, I'm gonna look at that username. I'm gonna look at that username. If it's itchy butt, well, I might timestamp him a VOD where I apologized, and then another timestamp where I'm absolutely crapping all over him. What's funny is I haven't actually gone back and watched the footage to figure out how many times I rocket choppered him. It might be a few times. I wasn't looking at ending names, you know? There's a strong temptation to do that. I'm hoping that's the last we hear of Itchy Butt, because that's an awful username to even keep saying. But if I ever hear from that fucker again, I'm going to the VOD and I'm going to make a montage of all the times I fucking shit on him. And then when he starts bitching in all chat, I'm going to do like a flashback cutaway, and it'll say like previous game. I'm just going to have the raw uncut footage of me accidentally TKing him and then apologizing and dropping off somebody to res him. Because you can see from my footage, there's no green dot on him. But luckily, I'm probably not going to have to bother doing all the editing. Although, I did highlight the my very first rocket chopper run. It's pretty solid, man. It is pretty solid. Most us kids go back to school this week. Oh, most U.S. kids. I was gonna say, listen, man. You've been around a hot minute. I know you're not a kid. Unless you started typing in chat when you're like 1 or 2. Which I'm like, alright, get that prodigal fucking genius out of here. Rotting his brain watching fucking video games. How long does each War Dog match last? Is it longer, persistent wars, like 1 to 2 hours? Anywhere from like 45 minutes to like 2-3 hours. It depends, right? It's not a persistent war, so it's not like Foxhole and shit. It's very much just a match of like first to 100 points, right? But if the zone is contested, as in at 2 or more teams have the same exact player count in the zone, when the score ticks up, no one will get a point, right? So it can get pushed for a while. Or, sorry, if teams get like, you know, each team, if there's a lot of back and forth, you know, like each team is in the high 80s and one team gets 100, it lasts that much longer, right? Because it takes like, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 seconds for like a point to tick over. Maybe a minute. I don't even know. Not a minute. Definitely not a minute. Probably 30 seconds. But point being, if it's a really close game between all the teams, it's going to take a long time. Like, I saw one of the devs posting a scoreboards, retweeting somebody else's scoreboard of, like, winning team 100 and then 98 and 99 on other teams. It's like, yeah, they can last a while, but they can go fast. Again, depends on teamwork of one team and how much the other teams suck. So, people with over 1 million just buying their team tanks and attack choppers, yep. It's going to be a huge issue. Yeah, no, very much valid. I talked about that at the beginning of the stream as well. They definitely got to tweak the cost of that shit, I think. I think buying one, I think the best way to do it, initially I was like, yeah, they got to up the cost of that. No, don't up the cost for the first buy. Make it so, like, there's a cooldown, you know? Like, if I'm buying multiple choppers, like, straight a row, like, they should give me a good timer between them, right? Like, I can't, like, I watched JP fill up all the carports with tanks, you know? And again, having an armored column is cool, but it should cost you a lot more, right? So I think they have to have like a price increase. Maybe not even cooldown, just a price increase, you know? If you're buying it like back to back, double the price, you know? So that way, like, buying two, like, one's 25K, next one's 50, you know? And then the next one's fucking 100, right? So if you want to go balling, you can do it, but you're gonna be in the hole, right? That or limit the number available. I don't think limiting the number available is the right play. I definitely saw a screenshot of somebody buying, like, everybody on their team a tank because that's stupid amount of money. I saw a screenshot on the subreddit, I think. I don't know if it was just now or the day before. Let me see if it's on the subreddit right now still. The price definitely has to be looked. Here you go, right here. It's literally a post from yesterday, 16 hours ago. The price of armed vehicles need to be decreased or increased. This is it. This is the problem right here. Look at the amount of tanks right here. And you can see, like, he has, like, look how much money he has left still. He still has 690K after buying all those tanks, you know? So, like, listen, armored columns are cool. And especially since attack choppers or attack little birds can tank these out really quickly. Fairly quickly. But, point being, this is no good. This, first one, whatever default cost, double. So that way they could buy like 4 maybe, you know? That way they can't do this. They should go broke. It should double every time within a time limit, you know? Give them like 2-3 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes, that way you should be able to go on a run. And if you go on a run and you instantly eat shit, you should be in the firing range. You know, like if you go in there for the chopper and you instantly fucking crash with a little bird, that's another minus 6K plus a kit, and you're also team killing people, give them a cooldown, you know? Give him a cooldown. Give me like a 3 5 minute. No, I don't think 5 minute cooldown. I think 3 minutes is pretty good. 5 minutes is like you could get hit by anti-air like really quickly. Give me like a 3 minute cooldown, and then the double countdown disappears. That's what I think is what it is. But the problem is still, you have to change it though, right? Because then someone could be like, all right, I'll buy a big tank, I'll buy an artillery tank, I'll buy an attack little bird, I'll buy the havoc chopper. You see what I'm saying? Like they could just go down the line, you know, and get one of each. So there is something that needs to be done. But I'm gonna leave that up to the devs to figure out because they haven't hired me. If they want to hire me, I'll work on that shit. You know, I'll come up with some shit. But my game degree is kind of useless. Trying to think how the match quality is going to be after like a week, 20 minutes every round when everyone has unlocked. It's not 20 minutes, it's 20 points, but I get what you're saying though. The thing is also, like I watched another thing, like I said earlier, again, I'm just regurgitating what I said at the beginning of the stream, but you can spawn tanks at the beginning of the match. I watched JP do it yesterday, which is like, oh, that should be a cooldown. Wait, hold up, why can't I spawn? I can't spawn the little bird with the miniguns or the rockets until someone gets 20 points. I can't spawn the mobile spawn fucking tank until someone has 20 points. But tanks can roll in straight out the gate? What the fuck? Doesn't make sense. Like, the early game should be small arms conflict, you know? People building fobs and shit, you know? That kind of stuff, right? Like, the SUV with the minigun, with the saw, I'm okay with that. That'd be chill, you know? I think some aspect is people knew would wipe, so just want to spend everything. Like, no, you're 100% right. 100%, like, without a doubt. Like, that is, but the thing is, JP was saying, like, he usually makes, like, 100K off of every good tank run. Every solid tank run, you know? And the tank costs, like, 20K. He had a lot of money at one point. And that's JP, right? He is not an FPS god. And then meanwhile, I go to Shroud Stream. He has like 800K, and he's already. That's after spawning a bunch of choppers for his team and shit, you know. So it's like, and he wasn't even playing on the ground. He's just playing the chopper game and going crazy with that shit, you know. So it's like, there definitely needs to be something looked at with that, you know. But we are forgetting something, chat. There is a metagame that's going to be coming in over the process of early access, and that is you'll be able to take your cash and turn it into gold, you know, and the gold is what you use for skins. So that is a thing. How that's gonna work, I don't know, because everyone's just thinking about like the current, like, wow, people are buying too many tanks, right? But like they have nothing to spend the excess cash on, and it's wiping, right? Investing, well, yes, but no. Like in game, like there's actually a straight up like a gold market. You can see if they do the open beta. I probably checked it at one point in the beginning, but you basically could spend, like, at the time it was like almost a little over $250,000 of cash to like some amount of gold, and then that gold could be turned into, eventually with enough gold, into skins, cosmetics, right? Also, excess wipe where excess goes into gold. Right, there's that. But we're talking about more like, you know, in the first, like, listen, man, this test went on for 3 days, and we already had people spawning in a fuck ton of tanks. Sure, you know, the test was ending, but it didn't take them that long to get that much cash to spawn an entire team worth of tanks. And the dude in the screenshot who did that entire team worth of tanks, he still had 800K for the next match. You know? So there is something to be said about balancing. Because the costs are too cheap in mass production. Individual purchases, that's fine. If someone wants to keep dying and running a tank all game at the regular cost, you know, let them, because that means they're fucking losing their tank, you know. That's good. I'm an engineer, it's my job to take tanks and crafts out. And we're going to see those enemies, yep. Good. I just think there's definitely should be a limit on repeated purchases. think it's probably the easiest way. Just double the cost within a time limit. Just put a cooldown over it once you buy it. It's like, hey, you want to buy it again? It's going to cost you, you know? The only problem I see with that is somebody on your team griefing you. And be like, I don't like you in this tank, so I'm going to blow it up. And then it blows up within the time limit, so now you're out of tank costs. And then, sure, they took a hit, but it's not refunding your tank, you know? And now you have to potentially wait. So again, there's definitely a tightrope to be walked with that. I'm still not crazy worried, man. The gameplay is just so much fun. Love seeing IFE. Yeah, I imagine more vehicles and shit are coming eventually. I imagine. Pretty sure they've said as much as well. There might even be a thing they put out. I'm not 100%. I'll have a look in a second here and check here, because I'm actually curious myself. Ah, the cozy car ASMR. I love it. Did I check the trailers? I don't know if I did. I think I did check this one, or both of them. This one looks... Well, yeah, I can see inside of both of them easily, so I think so. Squad HMG placements? Yeah, HMG emplacements definitely need to be in. Because right now it's very much just like, what? It's like mortars and anti-air, and then anti-air minigun, anti-air rockets, and that's about it. That's all I saw, right? So it definitely should be more. War Dogs, early access plans. Roadmap? I don't think they actually have a roadmap. I don't think they have one. Initial content, 37 weapons, 21 vehicles, 3 distinct maps, each with these variations. That's when I already ran those numbers when they had the trailer. Pretty sure they plan on expanding all those, but I can't remember. Listen, man, finding the actual, like, fucking info they put out, I'm not gonna bother. Can't. I reckon they'll tweak a lot of stuff to do with the economy between now and release. They got the data now? Yeah. I'm just worried. I don't want an open beta, man. I've had my fill for now. I want to have Zero Company at the end of this week. I want a 2-week stretch with Zero Company, you know? I don't know if it's going to last 2 weeks, but I want a 2-week stretch. I don't want to be like, alright, I got a little more Zero Company, but I'm going to do some War Dogs now because there's an open beta, you know? But they're very much heavily alluding to an open beta, so I don't know. We'll see. I've already been wiped from alpha. I've already been wiped for beta now for full release. I was okay with that. Getting wiped 3 times? I don't know if I can do it. We've got like 16 days for early access starts. You say that, but again, I'm pretty sure they're going to do an open beta. I'm pretty sure. It sounds like they're going to do an open beta. I'm hoping they're not. But I mean, let's see. They're having the FPS show on the 3rd, right? What's right after the 3rd? The 4th, 5th, and 6th. That could be an open beta leading up to the 10th. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. A lot of people think there's going to be an open beta. Because what happened yesterday was a closed beta. People had to pre-order. People had to request access and try and get in. People had to already be in the alpha like I was, so that you just got access. I'm worried about fatigue. Just for my own personal stuff, you know? Like, the game's fun. I could definitely grind it for a while without getting tired, but constantly being reset every couple weeks is not ideal. Feel like keep running the private testing and fixing stuff. Can't see them doing that beta. I hope you're right. But the question is then, Let the speculation begin. What the fuck are they talking about on the FPS show? If you're not aware, chat, the FPS show is a showcase that the devs of War Dogs is putting together for like a lot of different games. Let me see if I can find their tweet about it. Oh, I guess they haven't. I guess the War Dogs account hasn't tweeted it. Yeah, next major announcement at the FPS show. So, I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. I haven't watched this vlog. I guess we can just watch this vlog real quick here. This is a tweet from the dev at the studio. Headed to Bulkhead Studio to film our next vlog, talking about War Dogs beta reaction, what's up next to the game. Make sure you tune in to the FPS Game Show on the 3rd of September. If you enjoyed the game, trust us, you won't want to miss it. I don't know, man. Listen, we'll see. This is, I think, CTO.
So, I'm just driving to the office. We're gonna film the next vlog for War Dogs. It was sick seeing everyone's reaction to it. Running on no sleep. I've got
the random camera zooms are killed me.
Now, daughter, who is not sleeping, and I'm not sleeping.
Listen, man.
Because
give me some snippets of info. What are we looking for here?
Sick. The amount of people that came out, showed up to play War Dogs, was insane. If you'd have said this to us just over 6 months ago, before we announced that you would be #1 on Twitch 2 days in a row, what? We would not have believed it.
I mean, they're not wrong. It was a good showing, but listen, are we gonna get any snippets here?
We got Shroud, all in War Dogs. I don't think he liked it as much, but it's what it is.
Actually, hang on, what?
Summit is just insane.
See, we got Peanut playing, we got Shroud. There was Summit playing at one point. He was just watching people trolling in War Dogs. Who else? Obviously, XQC played.
He's just naming the big streamers. Who cares?
But it's what it is. Oh, Enders, apparently we cured his depression. He stopped playing Battlefield. Westy stopped playing Call of Duty. Kind of crazy. So.
Okay, yeah, he's happy. Which again, they should be. It's a banger of a game.
Community showed up in force.
But like, are you talking about the fucking the FPS show or no?
Gamescom right now. So you see Mark, you see Joe, you Lossie, Brian. Go say hi to them. They're gonna be friendly.
Video games.
Okay, it's just a fucking vlog to get in the studio. Listen, man, he's not okay. He's not. I don't care. Like, listen, man. You know, life vlogs are fine, but like again, it says very specifically like, make sure you're there. You won't want to miss it. Like, what's that supposed to mean? Like, listen, I hope you're right. I hope it's no open beta, but otherwise, like, what's that supposed to mean? You know, what's that supposed to mean? Like, what could they possibly now? Let's theorycraft chat. If it's not open beta, what could they possibly be announcing that's gonna like that would actually make us care? Squad should have been a part of it. What, the FPS showcase? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of different games. Maybe they hit them up and they didn't have anything to show. Maybe they showcase on the meta game and stuff. I would love to see that. I would love to see that because I don't think they've talked about it. I mean, yeah, I know you're in the closed testing. I don't think they have it there for you. But like, have you paid attention to the old blogs? They put out enough blogs at this point. I don't really, not blogs, vlogs. I don't really feel like going back and watching all of them, trying to figure out every little smidge of crumb they've left about information about that shit. So I guess. But like, what else could it be? I don't know. Pay to win, obviously. Been the first NA closed alpha. Love the game, but grinding all the time is rough. Yeah, exactly. See, like, I only did like 10 hours of the alpha and then like 25 of the beta, so 35 hours, 33 hours in right now. I'm good, you know. Like, I could have got quite a few more hours in yesterday before the servers went down. I didn't want to. I was like, listen, I'm out of cash. I'm burnt out. I'm tired. I'm tired. Like, I'm good, you know? Like, I'll really buckled in and be like, fuck yes, you're not even playing off stream. Like, once I can actually start unlocking stuff, and it's going to last a while, you know? Again, totally okay with seasonal wipes. But we don't need an open beta. I think that was like a banger enough of a one, you know? Like, it's less than 3 weeks away, you know? It's like 2.5 weeks away. Like, they have enough momentum, I think, to carry it. I don't think they need an open beta, you know? I forgot to go to the gas station, damn it. I hope the helicopter handling felt like boats. 100%. That's not saying I wasn't fucking hitting some jumps on that boat, you know what I'm saying? But you're not wrong. I got a feeling that I can change it, though. I feel like at one point I was looking around in the Discord and I saw one of the community managers saying we're not really planning on changing the flight model. I could be wrong. So don't hold your breath. Get good with what they got. That would be my plan. If they change it to make it a little less weighty, I would love that. Otherwise, I don't know, man. There's definitely some weirdness. Like, how easily it rolls over on the pad is just ridiculous still. They piss you off? What? How, the rollover on the pad? Yeah, it's really bad. On top of that as well, like, you can come in like super rough with a chopper, and sometimes you'll be perfectly fine. It just makes noises. Other times you come in just as rough, and it feels like it pops your rotors, and it's like, how did my rotors pop from a rough landing like that? Or just destroy the whole thing, you know? It feels inconsistent. I still need a generator for a gas station, so we do have to hunt for a second one. Reposition? Yeah, reposition sometimes. Yeah, it can be wonky. I fucking love the radiance on this, dude. It's so good. Wait. Does it actually not rain under the awning? Actually, I don't think it does. You actually don't get wet under this bitch. Wow, okay. Listen, man, there's a lot of games where, like, the rain actually just doesn't give a fuck about stuff hanging over it. So that's actually impressive, you know? I realize it's probably a little thing these days, but a lot of games don't actually do that. So that's pretty cool. Zomboid's the king of that kind of shit. He says about a game where if I put the gas fucking pump underneath an awning, it will still kill me from carbon dioxide poisoning. Listen, let's rein our expectations in a little bit, okay? It's not perfect, alright, bud? It's good. It's very good. There's a lot of gaps. Oh, there's definitely a lot of gaps. But I mean, the rain. Listen. I've never really fucked with the bothering with about the rain and shit, you know. But that means the rain's actually not gonna be on your porches, which is really cool. So if you want to sit out on the porch, you know, on the rocking chair in the rain, you know, you can do it. You know, it's the rain. Listen, the rain ASMR is just really good, especially the tropical storms like this shit. You know, the hurricane, whatever the fuck it is. You know, it's so good, man. I love it, dude. Like, I don't know if the audio dude is still working on the game who got all the fucking rain audio in, but like, nah, man, it might be the best I've ever experienced in a game. Maybe not. It's definitely up there though. Definitely like top 10, easily top 5 probably. It's real good. The fact that like I zoom in and you can hear it in the car, you know. And then you can hear positional, the audio, if you're wearing headphones, of course. Like, it's pretty loud, right? But I'm still outside, so I can hear as well. Then you hop inside, and it's all you hear. It's very, very, very cozy. It's also hard to hear, though, because of it. The problem is I don't want to turn down the audio for it, because I just like listening to it as well. So you're just going to have to listen to very low quiet me. Deal with it. Alright, what do we do with all these boxes we got? Remake the armory? I think that's a good idea. Tisn't such a terrible one. Sure can stay. Ben, we'll pick this bitch up and get out of here. We'll just slop it down in here somewhere. Wherever it fits. It won't fit anywhere. You know, we need one in the bathroom. Perfect. Okay, this trunk's terrible. Put that next to the gold. Beautiful. What are we feeling for this shit? The lamp's kinda dead already. As nice as it is, it's not that useful. Quite a few pills on the bed? Yeah. It's Fort Kick-Ass. Zombies can't get in the pillow fort. I'm just saying. Have yet to die while inside a pillow fort. Nah, fuck that. How heavy is it? 10 pounds. There we go. That'll work. Oh, fuck. There's a lunch bag in here. No. Oh, you know what? Hang on. We got some jerky. We'll yoink that. Hell yeah. Could have saved the rest of that fucking months ago. Literally months ago. But oh well. That's fine. We take what we got. Pillow Fort's king. Pillow Fort keeps you safe, man. You know, I've never been killed in my sleep by zombies inside a Pillow Fort. You know, riddle me that one, Batman. Do I have another nightstick, or did I use them all up? I may have used them all up. That makes me say it. Ooh, we got a steak. We gotta get inside. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There's a freezer. Boop. Domblock zone. We don't need this. We don't need those pills on the field. We can just keep them in here. Mask. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to keep one of these with me. Keep that feather. How heavy are these? They're pretty lightweight. We can put both those in the backpack here. Chat, I'm going to talk about something, and you're not going to snitch, right? Looks at the viewer list for Twitch staff. We're good. Chat, Fraggedy Ann, how's it going? I'm going to need confirmation from y'all if you're going to snitch or not. Nah, I won't snitch. What the fuck is that email? That's fucked up, man. All ears? That's not. I'm not hearing about no snitching. I need tight lips here, okay? Hypothetically speaking, there have been 2 leaks a day for 5 days now for GTA 6. Not that I would have looked at them, because I would never. Minecraft, sorry, we're talking about Minecraft here, chat. But hypothetically speaking, if I were to watch some Minecraft clips, wink, I'm somehow getting more hyped. My game is coming out for GTA 6 guaranteed. What you working on? Because GTA 6 is... it's looking mighty close. If you're not aware, it's got a release date November 19th. You know, and they're having an extended preview, which is still baffling to me. That they're putting not even like a multiple day, a 6-hour time-gated paywalled preview on extended GTA 6 gameplay look on Netflix. If you're not aware, that's a thing. I'm not shitting you. That is the dystopian we live on. We are gatekeeping marketing material to a paid subscription on a streaming service. I'm not kidding. A really generic but fun little fantasy RPG? Hell yeah, dude. That's good shit. And people slurp it up. If you have Netflix, I'm not paying for Netflix for that shit. Welcome 2026. Oh, I know. I mean, listen, the announcement for an announcement like has been a thing for a long time. It's been for at least a decade. While I've been streaming almost 15 years now. Like the announcement for announcement has been a thing for a while, right? But don't assume. Oh, I would never watch any potential Minecraft leaks because we're talking about Minecraft here. I would never. But if I were hypothetically to have watched a Minecraft clip or 2 or 10, I would say the world of Minecraft is very detailed. And holy shit, I'm really happy I bought a PS5 Pro. I was really worried. I'm like, listen, you know, we don't know what the Minecraft build is running on, if it's PC or console. Because again, you can play Minecraft on your phone even as well, you know, chat? So we don't know what Minecraft we're talking about here. But it's kind of fucking insane. I just sure hope we don't get any story spoilers for Minecraft, because there's an adventure mode there. You know, could not care less about GTA 6. No console, no problem. Hey, I get you. I get you. Are you just not a GTA enjoyer at all, which is perfectly fine, or are you just waiting on PC, which is perfectly fine? Because again, I totally get it. You know, most people are not gonna want to. If you're a PC gamer, why would you buy a console for that shit? You know, I used to be like still running a 360 occasionally. You know, when GTA 5 came out, so it was whatever, right? You know, I already had a PS4 for Destiny, so when RDR2 came out, whatever, you know. Not the case this time, and it definitely hurts. 10-4, we got the admission. What? That I'm watching Minecraft? Listen, Minecraft's good. I can boot up the fucking Deceased Craft right now. That fucking zombie mod we were playing, that was pretty good, you know? Because that's what we're talking about. People pay for subscription service. There are Prime sites out there. Yeah, Twitch Prime, baby. Use your Twitch Primes, chat. Don't let them lapse. Bezos doesn't let you auto-renew. I know. They don't want that fucking money going into streamers' pockets. That's an extra like $2, $2.50, whatever a month that could go out of Bezos' pocket and right into some streamer of your choosing. It could be mine. It could be somebody else's. That's on you. Pretty sweet if it was me, though. You know, I'm just saying. But, you know, make sure you use them primes, you know? Because I don't know what you're saying, Brewhop, but I don't advocate for that. What I do advocate is those using your Prime subs, baby. Yes, sir. Now, hang on, chat. Hang on. Who am I remind you of? Every big streamer on Twitch? Any primers in chat? No, it didn't work? Okay, I tried. Listen, you know? There's a reason why I'm down here. I just can't get it, you know? I'm not a pro. Really bummed they gotta wait 1-2 years? Yeah, I know. I hate that. I hate that shit. But hey, for me at least, you know, with the way hardware's going, I'm going to be able to sell my PS5 Pro, which I already bought below MSRP. MSRP is $900. I bought it for $800 new off of eBay. I guess it was just technically open box, but everything was there except for the manual, and it's brand new. Like, pulled off the fucking plastic and everything, and like, I'm like, okay, whatever. So like, but the thing is, I haven't looked at it in the last couple months since I bought it. I bet you I could probably resell it for $1,000. Like, because the thing is, they raised MSRP, and then there's the AI apocalypse going on for RAM. So like, I'll probably be able to resell it. Like, whenever I'm done with GTA 6 and I get the PC version, I'll probably be able to resell that bitch for a lot of money. Do I want to go through with that? I'd rather keep it. Because Intergalactic looks interesting. That's the sci-fi game from Naughty Dog. Although that might not even be PS5. That might be PS6 era, but that's a different story. But like, you know, there might be some other stuff I'll play here and there, you know. But yeah. Any primers? Just kidding, guys. Haha, it's a bit. I fucking hate that shit, man. Like, there are so many streamers that are just like, listen, I'm not gonna name names or anything like that, but there's a lot of like just begging for that, and it's just. Listen, I get it. A lot of people just don't remember that shit, but at the same time, it's like, it feels so fucking dirty. To even the joking, like, hey, primers chat, like I just did that little bit. Even that felt fucking just disgusting to me. I don't know, man. But on the flip side, I hate, like, I don't want to be reliant on y'all, you know? That's another thing. Like, on one hand, it's like, hey, yeah, I would prefer not to have to run ads, chat. Yay! Well, the problem with not running ads means I would then rely on Twitch chat, you know? So if I start playing the games they like, I'm fucked. And if I run ads, then it pushes out new people and there's growth stifling, you know? The dream is just running sponsors all day, every day. That don't take money from anybody, you know? And we're good. I don't know. Streaming's weird, man. None of it feels great. The boyfriend and I got lucky and got 2 PS5s and Xbox X on a pallet a couple years ago. Hell yeah. Well, a couple years ago as well. That was way before both. Like, I think a couple years ago was before like all the price increases. So you probably got them for MSRP or even less. Well, you're fucking. You're set. You're chilling. Especially since I'm not saying y'all are GTA gamers, but with modern games, it's like, sure, PS5 Pro has Xbox beat in some capacities, and Xbox has other beats, but the thing is, it's a toss-up, right, for any given game. So, like, at that point, if you have both of the top ends for both of those consoles, then it's like, you can just kind of pick, or even just both of them. You can still pick, like, you know, what's it going to run better for this game, you know? Wait for, like, a couple days for, like, Digital Foundry video come out, and you're fucking chilling. Although, to be fair, I don't really know if we're going to get, like, stuff like that, too. Like, when it comes to GTA 6, it's like, is there even going to be advanced preview copies for studios at that point? I actually don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if we don't get that. I don't think we really had that for Crimson Desert. I'm dead. That's about to buy a PS5 to play it on launch. Hey man, you know, I bought a Pro specifically for it, and I don't have much money, so like, we're tightening the belt right now, you know. So like, listen, you know, I'm not saying I have loot, but if you've seen any clips of Minecraft, wink, you know, golly. The world alone looks insanity of Minecraft. In Minecraft. What? I don't know what we're doing anymore. Sorry, I'm just kind of yapping, waiting for the time to get late enough so we can actually go sleep. Minecraft's been all over Instagram lately. Are we talking about Minecraft or are we talking about Minecraft? Air quotes. I fucking can't. Bread. Looking at YouTube chat. Minecraft 6 looks insane. It does. It really does. That's how fucked up the whole Minecraft 6 situation is, right? Think about it, you know? It's been like what, a year and a half since trailer 2, a couple years since trailer 1. That's how starved people are for anything. But they've been like, it was supposed to come out in May. If you're not aware, it was supposed to drop. Minecraft 6, of course, we're talking about Wink, was supposed to drop in May of this year, and it didn't happen, right? So the fact that like we haven't had, it's been so long without anything. We'll take anything to crumb. Any crumb, please. Give me the crumbs. I desire the crumbs. Scrumptious. Good. Good palate. Good taste. That's 10. Sorry, someone's gonna get that reference. Anyways. Motherfucker, dude. 3 a.m. wake up because these goddamn nightmares. I'm going back to bed. Brother may have some oats. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm not, you know, I don't think Minecraft 6 has been stopped yet. And it's been like 2 a day for 5 days. There might be a crumb on the floor right now I don't know about. Okay, we did read one of these earlier. Let's toss it back on the shelves. Is there anything else to read in the meantime that I want to read? Carving? Maintenance? Oh, maintenance. Maintenance 4. What a beauty. Yeah, that's a good one. And now there's a dead man switch involved somewhere? Allegedly. I don't know. That's I don't think, has that actually been confirmed by Steve from Minecraft? I thought that was just internet speculation. Remember, Kings, run over the villager to get your emeralds back in Minecraft 6. You know those streets of Minecraft? Minecraft pissed me off after 13 years. It happens, you know? Drink some tequila. I don't know if tequila works. Generally speaking, the sleeping pills act, as you can see, pretty quickly. It's just, if I try and actually sleep, it says you can't get back to sleep. There's just straight up like a time cooldown of like your character's like, I'm beat still, man, but I can't go back to sleep yet, you know? It's a little too realistic when it comes to that. I refuse to buy an inferior machine. No, 100%. Like, full stop. I get you, and I'm the same mindset, except I'm a streamer. So I gotta. And then there's also the imperative of, I absolutely fucking adore the franchise. Like, I'm gonna keep going through the Minecraft franchise playthrough, eventually. We're up to Minecraft San Andreas. We've done Minecraft 3 and Minecraft Vice City. We sleep yet? Nope. Should have my fucking whatchamacallit out. Reading glasses. Alright, let's set the alarm this time. A little bit early in the day. Let's do 11. My first Minecraft was the one where all you had to do was follow the damn minecart, Steve. Listen, we might be getting a little off the rails. With all these fucking metaphors, but I don't care. Bro, are you kidding me? He wakes up from one nightmare in the middle of the night. And now again? Maxed out? Dog. He's not getting any sleep. The alarm's still set. Fuck. Whatever. I wonder if that's a byproduct of the storm. Maybe he's waving up from that shit. Started up Minecraft San Andreas when he was like 10, 11. You're a little bit younger than me. Not too much, though. Drinking? No, it was, it's just, there's a random chance when you're sleeping that you'll just wake up from a nightmare, right? That's why you wake up stressed, right? But in this case, I wonder if it's a high chance of waking up during the hurricane or thunderstorm outside, or the tropical storm, whatever it's fucking called, you know? Yeah, San Andreas, I was like, I think rated M games, I think they required like level 16. God damn, I'm too much of a fucking gamer. You had to be like 16, I think, to buy them. I think I was like 15, I think, when that came out. So I had my brother buy it for me. And I was like, listen, here's the cash. You're going to town later. I'm gonna go with you. We're on a little detour. That's what you're getting. He's like, okay. He still played too a little bit, so it's whatever. No weather does not affect nightmare chance. Damn, so we just got unlucky. We rolled fucking we rolled nat ones twice in the same fucking night? That's horseshit. Wash the blood off, it can cause stress? It does not. It does not. If it did at all throughout build 42, I would have known by now. That is, I will admit, something chat thought was a thing super early on, but it is very much not a thing anymore. It may have been at one point. It has not been for build 42. My parents bought the trilogy. My brother was like pissed because he had to wait until he was 18. Yeah. Listen, there is a certain point where I definitely think like 10-year-olds probably shouldn't be playing that shit. But if you have like enough, if you're well adjusted enough because you have decent parenting, you'll be fine, right? I was fine, man. I played Vice City a little shortly after that came out, so I was probably, what, 13, I think? I was fine. But to be fair, those old ones are very different because, I guess, we've replayed Vice City and 3. There's, like, not a lot going on in those games. They're cool. They're classics. There's a reason why I'm much more fond of the more recent releases. I do like the old ones. I think the radio stations are fantastic, at least for Vice City. 3 is but yeah, you know, they're not. There's a big disconnect when you're not crazy immersed, you know. I'll just say that. Minecraft San Andreas, Young Bucks. I remember when Minecraft was a top-down game. honestly, I'm kind of happy I missed out on those. I kind of am. Having played 3 fairly recently, I was like, this shit's rough, dude. There's not much story there at all. You know? Like, you see the building blocks. Get it? Because Minecraft. You see the building blocks of, like, what makes the franchise going forward, and it's really fucking cool. But, man. No, we didn't try. We're doing 3 Up. We're doing 3 Up. We're not doing Chinatown. Isn't Chinatown a Game Boy game? Am I crazy? It is? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only doing 3 Up. Because, like, 3, Vice City, and San Andreas are all part of, like, the definitive edition. Which, they've been fixed up enough. They're chill enough, you know. It's just fucking annoying how absolutely fucked I get if I try and stream that shit. Like, not everyone wants to watch, that's whatever. It's the fact that even the people who do watch, I make, like, nothing off of ad revenue because it's a mature game. It's like, oh, man. If they do that across the board now, everybody who's getting hyped for NoPixel 5.0 in a couple weeks here is not going to get, like, any ad revenue. At all. Like, they'll be making something, right? And with their high view counts, they'll be okay, but everybody with mid view count or lower is not getting anything. So all those people, all these big streamers, like, I can't wait to go back. You're going to get fucked. Because I thought it was maybe just the old games. And I'm like, surely not GTA 5 because of GTA RP has so many eyeballs on it, right? Nope. I was watching Vader the other day, and he was bitching about it, how it's been absolutely fucked for a while now. I'm like, oh my god. Now, granted, I could see that changing with GTA 6, not like a fundamental how Twitch operates on the website, but like I could see specifically advertisers being like, hey, GTA 6 is kind of like the biggest game in the last decade. We're going to want ads in front of that so that we can get extra eyeballs on, you know? Minecraft nudist town leak today? I hope not. I want to see the Minecraft beach. I'm real. I'm all about that scenery, man, you know? I love the environments. I mean, that's why I love fucking Zomboid right here, man. All the glow-up towns. Like, dude, I have spent how much time here in Rosewood? We have 2 months in-game, and we've finally just, like, full cleared this bitch. Not quite. Technically, there's still stuff down here I could probably be doing, right? Like, imagine how many hours I have of Minecraft 6 ahead of me, you know? According to Forbes, well, that's a poll. I don't know if what won the poll. I don't really actually. Listen, I'm not going to the Minecraft 6 website, you know. 42 update has low key OP. It really is, man. Especially as somebody like who has like 1,800 hours of build 42 unstable, having all of that extra to then head on top of, like, because again, I've already done everything build 42 had to show. I was running a crow and shit because I was bored, right? Now I have Rosewood, Muldrow, West Point, Riverside, Fallers Lake, Akron, Dixie. All of those areas to re-fucking explore is so cool. Like, we had a few day run up here, and I've only explored, like, this little slice. And that's it. And I poked my head over here a little bit in the RP server. I was like, ooh, police station. And that's it. And then there's, like, all the shit down here. I haven't really I've done a little bit exploring. Sir Stanklake, thanks to the Prime, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever yapping I'm doing right now. Because we're not gaming. We're fucking not. But yeah, the map updates for 42 has been actually amazing. Just love the environmental storytelling in this game. Both the map design and the random scenarios. Yep. Can I work so damn bored? Hey, man, any job where you can chill in a Twitch chat? That's a good one, dude. I'm just saying. That's a good one. Like, I've had a work from home job, but I couldn't fucking do shit because I was always, like, fucking yapping with customers, fucking doing tech support. I could have, like, Rainy Mood running, so I could have, like, rain. I literally would run Rain ASMR. There's a website called, I'm not sure if it's still up, so don't go to this URL, but it was like rainymood.com back in the day. And just basically, you run the website and it's instant little thunderstorm and just quiet, chill rain. Perfect for dealing with asshole customers all fucking day because they always call you in, like, the fucking worst mood. If you got a job where you can watch Twitch, dude, you're set. You're chilling, man. But yeah, I get being bored at work. Not anymore, but, you know, back in the day. Open up some Minecraft? No. No, I do not want to have lawyers down my ass within a half hour. I'm good. Map update was a sleeper edition. All the hype was like around the crafting stuff. The map was an update. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, for me, I saw the trailer when they were like teasing like the 42 stable build. I could tell that they were doing a good overhaul for Falls Lake. I didn't know how much it would be beyond just that town, though, right? So having all the extras was all I was ever hoped for. Because I've already done all the crafting. I've done all the ragdolls, the new aiming, like all that shit, you know. But oof, the map update's so good. So good. Oh man, those are real effective headlights right now. Also, my frame rate is in the toilet. 40 FPS, 37. Jesus. Cleared a house yesterday with a bunch of guys in baseball jerseys, beers, and snacks. Yep. They're hanging out. They're chilling, you know. They're watching the game with the boys. I'm excited about the Xenoverse 3 and Minecraft Beach. I've lived here. Listen, you know. Is Xenoverse, is that the Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse? Is that what you're talking about? That's like the faux DBZ MMO thing. I remember watching that like right when it came out. I was like, this looks kind of sick. And then it came with the second one. I was like, oh, clearly they're not. I don't know. They come up with so many of like the different DBZ games. It's hard to like be like, this one's gonna be the one that's actually good. They seem intent on wanting to pump those out and not actually make any of them really last. I don't know though. You done much on Louisville and 2K House? I have quite a bit. I have some good long runs in there. Sadly, died to stupidity. So I definitely have a lot of so much unexplored space. I probably only explore like maybe 20% of that bitch. I want to go back and do more, but the thing is, when you look at Louisville's map, you know, a lot of it is copy pasta, right? Which is no longer the case in all these new areas, which is fantastic. But over there's a lot of copy pasta, right? You know? Like all of these neighborhoods, that's copy pasta as fuck. Now, I've definitely fucked around this neighborhood a little bit. It was sketchy. There's YouTube videos about it. But like, you know, like there's so much of these all the same, you know? And which again, it's the suburbs of a fucking, you know, big city like this. There's gonna be a lot of that. I can understand that. But when you look at like these blank ass suburbs versus even just the suburbs of like fucking Riverside or West Point, like look how varied this looks in general, you know? With all the different trees, the different facing houses, the different designs. Like sure, a lot of the designs are similar, right? But they're sprinkled apart, you know? They're not clumped all together the same shit, right? And I feel like the revamp of this is gonna be sick. But like where I've explored so far, I've pushed through here like a couple times, went around. I don't think I've actually ever gone through the main thing. I've gone around and I fucking like went over here. There's like a wall. I fucking I think I went over here and I fucking cut through to get in. I did a couple runs out here. I did one run like living out here, I think, in one of these few. And then I did a run out here, which was a really fun run. Being able to like look over here and see the giant hordes out in the fucking track, really fun. The thing is, I got here so early in a run. I cleared out this building with hardly any. I never touched this building. By the time I hitched this, like it was literally like 2 actual streams of clearing, I think, or like maybe two many hours. It was like 300 plus. I have screenshots actually somewhere. I can probably find them. So that's not the screen I'm trying to show. I can probably find the screenshots real quick. Let me find it because I got to dig up through because I don't think it shows them in your Steam recording. Manage 402 recordings and screenshots. Oh, we can find them. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah, there's some fucking amazing screenshots down here of Louisville shenanigans, I think. This is 10 years later shit. Okay, so this is week 1, so I think that's after Louisville. Okay, this is the Northern Louisville run. This was fun as shit. This is the convention center over here. I fucking loved that one. Man, that was good. Let me see. Yeah, see the problem is I can't open those up. I have to keep going back and forth. That's annoying. So it's gonna be deeper down. But yeah, I've done some Louisville runs. It's fun. Right here. This is the Louisville apartment buildings right here. Here we go. Look at these screenshots right here. I think I have progress screenshots I thought I made. Here we go. Look at this parking lot right here. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, dude. And then other ones when they're pouring out. Finally, I think this was me clearing the area because it took a while. Like, these are good. Can I click on these? Can I do arrows? We can do arrows. Look at this, dude. Look at that. I even made sure to get the same exact location for the screenshots. Like, we've done some Louisville shenanigans. It was fun. All those VODs are on YouTube. But yeah, needless to say, I still have so much more to do. You gonna do 40 rat race? Fuck no, I have too much other shit to do. I do not main Zomboid. I do main Zomboid, but I don't. I main Zomboid because it's chill and it's cozy. Rat race is just tedium, you know? And this is not me shitting on the challenge. I think the challenge is cool. I think it's awesome for those who want to get into it. But for me, I have so many mods I haven't tried. I have so many things I want to do in Zomboid. I have so many things I want to do in Louisville. I do not need, like, all right, the only thing I'm ever streaming in Zomboid ever. How do I kill time between new update? Let's do a rat race challenge. I don't have that, right? I have enough new stuff I can dip into here and there. So yeah, I don't really need the rat race. I think it's cool. I love that it exists, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. What's the rat race challenge? Low X16 popped in. Well, I think it's 0 skills. You have to get like 1 million kills. You have to max out every skill. You have to build safe houses in every town at like the church with like a certain amount of supplies and like a running vehicle like left behind. You have to like, I think you have to do it's stupid. It's actually tedium, which is fine. Again, if people want to undertake that, that's cool. You know, they can do that, right? But that's one of those things that like I have enough I can still like do on my own, that I don't need to do a challenge run to prove whatever, you know, even if no one's done it yet. It doesn't sound appealing to me. Yeah, and it has to be recorded, right? Because the thing is, I think some streamer set it up so it's basically a challenge that anybody can do, but you have to record, you have to have like certain settings, you have to prove it, and all of the entirety has to be recorded. That way it can be vouched for or verified. That way they can actually pay like I think the person put up like $1,000 on it, you know? No one's done it yet, I'm pretty sure. At least last I asked in chat and someone said no one's done it yet, so I'll take their word for it because I don't look into that stuff. I think the challenge's sick. I have enough to do, you know? I'm good. Like, I get there are people who are only ever going to stream one game, you know? And for them, hell yeah. Shit, like, the rat race is awesome, you know? It's like Iron Man for, like, WoW and shit, you know? Hell yeah, breathe new life into something you enjoy. I have enough variety and other shit that I do occasionally that I'm like, I'm good. You know? Because that's the thing, right? There's always a certain tipping point in a Zomboid run where it becomes... Not that it's not fun, but it's less exciting for both me, the player, and y'all, the viewer, right? Because there's definitely times when I'll die, and people are like, you know, yeah, rip character, but like, fuck yeah, beginning Zomboid. It's always very tense. It's very different when you don't have backpacks, you don't have any kind of gear, you know? Missing out on that for potentially like an IRL year because I'm doing a challenge run just for a little bit of prize money and like bragging rights, £1,000? Okay, my bad. Listen, it's 1,000 something, all right? That's like what, $1,200, $1,300? I doubt he'll pay more even if, or ever pay even if. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about that. I'm not gonna listen. You don't talk shit about the streamers here, right? No, the challenge is cool. The challenge is cool. I like that there's like kind of like like it seems like most of the zombie community has kind of like, hey, this is the challenge now, you know, right? Like, there's definitely, like, certain speed runs and shit for games, like Iron Man challenges and shit. So, like, having, like, a unified, like, hey, here's the rule set, you know? That's cool, you know? I'm good. It's about 1370. See, I said about 1300. That's right. Ish. Mr. Lamprey, who set up the challenge just after he almost made it to 1 million kills. Rip. Then he disappeared from streaming. Interesting. Listen, people got their own lives, man. Shit happens, you know? Who knows? Oh god, holy shit, it's so loud. You only really feel it once you fucking hit pause. About that? Yes, I realize I could turn down the audio. It's too good to turn down though, okay? Wrong button. Ooh, a truck. Ooh, it's unlocked. First try. Oh no, you heard that the lamprey, the streamer, also went to the UK to fight. Oh, damn. Hope he's okay. I'm assuming he's not Russian. You still said his someone said I missed that British monotone. I'm assuming lamprey's a British streamer. Okay. There's no gas, is there? We can do it. Can we make it to the gas station with 1 liter? Probably. Not that big of a trip across town. Where the hell you come from, boy? Nearly hit that pole. I swear they're all coming out of the woodwork. Or they're reviving. Could be reviving. It's crazy how there's like no wrecks on the main street. I can just bomb it down if I want to. Just absolutely haul ass. Not that I'm going to too much, because you know, weather. Hey, look at that, we made it. Oh, my back's killing me. Oh my god, how big is this tank, dude? What the fuck? We're just over halfway down. Jesus. Nothing like a weak one bomber to end your run by dismantling, while dismantling coming up from behind. Ooh. Yeah. Weak one's rough. It's good. I like it. But it's rough. This is the wrong turn, right? I think it's the wrong turn. Yep. See, the one thing I want from vanilla, I want to be able to take any of these lights on and off of vehicles and add them to vehicles. I want to be able to have like lights like this, sirens, you know, sure if you want, I guess. I want to have lights like this on my soda truck, you know. That's what I want. Is that too much to ask, chat? I don't think it is. See what's happening, you found out it can't be added to vehicles, right? Well, especially when you're looting your fire station or police station, either or, for the first time, and you find the extra lights, you're like, fuck yeah, dude. I can't wait to add to that my shit. Nah, go fuck yourself. That should be vanilla. I shouldn't need a mod for that. Actually, I don't even know if a mod works for that, so that might not be a thing. But that should be vanilla. I should be able to fucking add lights to any car. It'd be nice. Use out of it? Not really. It'd be cool, though. That'd be cool, you know, a fucking roleplay server, you know, add some cop lights to your soda truck, pull people over. Sir, gonna ticket you for dehydration. Here, take this soda, you know, drink up now. I don't know, thirst police, it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny. Have spike rims. Well, the thing is, spike rims kind of delves into like a different branch of like, hey, I want to armor the fuck out of these cars, right? Like, right now we have cool mods like what I've used before, SVU3, Standard Vehicle Upgrades 3, which allows you to pimp out any vanilla vehicle, or I guess modded vehicle if you have specific mods for those. But the armor doesn't actually add a lot to, like, as far as damage goes. So adding like spikes or like having the ram actually like push zombie bodies out of the way and shit. Like, once a zombie goes dead and like limp from the ragdoll and turns into an actual corpse, it's usually fairly static, right? It'll make the car bump. But if I could add a plow to the front of it, vanilla, and like push the corpses out of the way and clear a path, oh, it'd be so fucking satisfying, dude. Oof, you know, like, I feel like the devs, again, I could be wrong, I feel like a long time ago the devs talked about they want to add like vehicle armor. Don't know if it's gonna happen though, but it would be sick. Let's get some food while we're here. I swear this stupid game has limitless potential. Pretty much. You see the Jurassic Park mod? I have. It looks stupid, but it'll be cool. So like, when I say stupid, I mean like it doesn't make any fucking sense. The work they're doing on it, hell yeah, dude. Listen, I will never shit talk for the most part. Modders, man. People spending their free time making cool shit for you to use for free. Why would you ever? It's so fucking stupid and selfish. But yes, I saw the video. It looks so derpy. The fucking T-Rex like bashing a car and flipping it over was actually kind of fucking metal as fuck. I loved it. Like, yeah, that's kind of sick, dude. The fucking going through the fences, it should be a little bit larger, you know, but it's cool. Oh, I gotta find my torque wrench, or a hex screw, whatever the fuck's called. My fucking mic is slowly sagging every time I lift it up and try to position it. My health is going down for no reason. Anyone know why? Well, there's probably a couple different reasons. Over encumbered? Nope. So if you are over encumbered, I'll give you all the ways you can lose health right now. You're probably dying from corpse poisoning, for starters. But if you're over encumbered, you can only ever lose 25% of your max HP, approximately. I haven't actually looked at the numbers, but it feels like that's about the amount, right? So if you're ever over encumbered, it'll only drop it down that much. That's it, right? You can take damage. Otherwise, over time, from corpse sickness. Do you have that going on right now? If you have corpse sickness, you'll see the little green icon on the right side. It'll look like it'll be the nauseous symbol. Because if you hang around too many dead bodies, it will kill you. I got a deep wound. It's not bleeding out. Deep wound is very different. So let me guess. You crash a car, or did you step on some glass? Pause the game right now. Hit F2. We can save you if you have the local supplies. I'm not sure if you're in the game right now. Deep wound is different. Deep wound is manageable. You can stop it. There's a couple different ways. So first, you want the easiest way. Enter through a broken window. There's your problem. You gotta clean that bitch out. So make sure you have something in your hands, and when you right click on the window, you'll give an option to clear it out, right? But two, from here, you're gonna want to look for something called suture needles. This is one option. You would then take the suture needle, right click on the deep wound, stitch it up, right? Alternatively, if you do not have that, you can find thread and needles. Have one thread and one needle in your inventory. It will allow you to do it. Thread and needle is not kind of nice because a suture needle is a one-time use and it's 0.1 weight versus thread, 0.1 weight. It has many uses. You can get like 10, if not more, wounds stitched up with a single thread if it's full. Plus a needle. So you need to stitch that up because you're going to be deep bleeding. You can live through it. It's going to suck. Those are the ways you fix it up. You got to have one of those two, right, to stitch a wound up. You need to pull the glass out of the wound and then bandage it up instantly. You are still going to be bleeding, though, because it's a deep wound, because you have not stitched it up. So you need to gorge yourself on food. I'm not kidding. You need to eat until you see the full to bursting, or at least stuffed, because by having the green food buffs, you will be gaining a lot of HP. Unless it's a neck wound. If it's a neck wound, you're dead. Straight up, like a deep neck wound without being able to bandage it, you're actually dead. Other parts of the body, you're fine. If you're not aware, the neck is like, that's where your jugular is at. In Zomboid, even a basic scratch will out damage a laceration on other parts of the body. So you can just straight up just eat yourself to fucking survival while you look for other shit. But look for sewing kits throughout houses. There'll be little red boxes. Those will typically have at least one thread and needle in it, if not more. Or go to pharmacies, or look for an ambulance and look for suture needles in the back of the ambulances or in the fucking medical offices. These are what you need. You can save your character. Is not dead. But that's why you gotta learn the hard way, you know? You can't be going through windows without cleaning the glass out, you know? Honestly, I haven't done that in a very long time. I don't know if it keeps the glass in you when you crawl through the window, because I don't think I've ever done that. But you can, like, go through a window, and if there's glass on the ground from it, from, like, a zombie bashing through, if your shoes have a hole, it will cut your foot and put a piece of glass in it. In that case, you actually might be better off bandaging it and not pulling the glass out, because I think pulling the glass out actually accelerates the bleed. Because that's what I do when you get bullets shot in you, right? From like week 1 or, you know, playing PvP games, PvP servers, right? If you have a bullet in you, you're actually better off leaving it in there and not pulling it out with the suture or the tweezers and shit until you actually have a way to stitch it up. So hopefully that helps you. You might be dead though. Hopefully you make it. But generally speaking, deep wounds are bad. I removed the glass, but while the bandage was on, I started to lose HP. Yeah. That's okay, maybe that's like, nah, deep wounds are usually like, those are like the, generally speaking of actual cuts, it's scratch, laceration, then deep wound in severity, right? Neck wounds, obviously, like any of those on the neck, you're going to be having a bad time. You will almost certainly be dead if it's a deep wound on your neck. If it's a laceration, you can live, but you're going to be really low. A scratch is still going to bleed you out really quickly. Like a scratch on your main body, you might not even need to bandage it. Like, you'll bleed out, but it's really slow. A scratch on your neck, you're going to bleed out pretty quickly. So, there's severity of, like, where you're hurt on the body, but you can live through that. Just pound a bunch of food until you find it. You know, go through houses looking like you can find sewing kits kind of anywhere, like in nightstands and shit, but I often find them in bathrooms as well. So, yeah. Just eat as much food as you can. Keep the green debuff. Keep the green buff, sorry. Keep the stuff buff and you'll be okay. Should be okay. Yeah, what up, Bad Wolf? How's it going? Going up for a bit of a hike today. Guess we could speed up a little bit here. But where's the fun in that? We get some nice rain ASMR up here, you know? Chat, when's Gamescom? Is it soon? As we're yapping, we're not, sorry, not yapping. As we're walking, I'm scrolling through Twitter and I see a Crimson Desert tweet talking about Gamescom awards. We've been nominated for most epic best PC game on Gamescom. So when's opening night live? Because there might be showcases that I care about. Unlikely. Jeff's kind of hit and miss, although he did have Photor at the Game Awards, so, you know, Jeff can have some bangers. But yeah, I'm probably not streaming it because it's probably going to be late. But I'm curious. I'm going to know when that is. I've had Amazing Luck and Falls like for Gen Spawn. Yo, we got one. We're looking for another one now for the gas station because we like having an extra gas generator so we can plop it at a gas station to use the generator at the gas station. But we got so lucky. Let me open my map real quick here. We have like almost full cleared this entire town. I didn't realize I had fucking extinction settings. I didn't realize it drops the generator rarity down to insanely rare. The default is just rare, not very rare. It's like, it actually just drops it straight up to like the lowest. It's kind of silly. I was like, okay, well, I'm leaving it. But like, we found one. Like, we cleared this entire town, and then we got in the fucking barn out here. I'm baffled we actually got one, because otherwise we were gonna have to hit the static spawns over here in Muldrow, well past peak spawn on High Pop. There's like thousands in this area from what I saw the other day, and like it would have been a lot of work. We still have to get another one for the gas station again, to turn on the gas station, but to pumps. But we're okay for now. Still, 1 day, 25 hours. Open Night Live. Thank you, appreciate you. Thank you, Mascari. Yeah, I'm hoping there's some good reveals there. Oh, interesting. There's Pixel Arcadia Open Night Live. Okay, 25th, 11. Okay, that's tomorrow. 11 tomorrow? I could do that. How long is it gonna go on for, though? Do we watch that tomorrow, chat? I don't know. Xbox at Gamescom, the 26th and 27th at 7 a.m. Fuck that. I'm not. Listen, I am streaming on Wednesday and Thursday. That's the Overwatch tournament. I'm not gonna turn on the stream that early. I might at least sleep in a little bit, you know, or try to. I can't really. Future game show, maybe. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yo, what up, Flip? How's it going, my dude? Hope you're doing well. We're just chilling. Trying to survive. Not really having a hard time with it yet, because we haven't left our starter town. We got this bitch cleaned out. I also only found one Jenny and all of Rosewood in my same place. Really? I wonder if it's static out there. All generators don't spawn 100% anymore. Is that new? Don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell, because honestly I haven't done enough exploration with 42 stable, right? I mean, obviously we've been fully clearing that, right? But like, there's always been the Muldrow one. That's like it's been my go-to for quite a while since I found it, right? That's this bad boy here, golds. That's the top one here, and then there's no one right here. There used to be an old one somewhere out here, but I don't know if it's still here with the revamp, because I can't see it. It could be behind one of the sides, could be under the tree. I don't know. Might be just be gone. But this one was here, so it's possible there are some static ones and there are some non-statics. I don't really know, honestly. Like, I could go back and watch some old VODs and find where I found some before, but it's kind of like, do I want to bother? Because I feel like a lot of the ones we find in garages and shit aren't static, but I don't know. I just don't know. Like, the fact that there's a loot menu for that implies, you know, there shouldn't be statics. So maybe we got really lucky by seeing that other one in Muldrow? I don't know. Don't know. What I do know is my character somehow is not getting wet, which is kind of crazy. How do we not have any debuffs yet? What is, like, is it the hat? The hat's soaked. Is the hat really keeping the rain off of me? No, the scarf's soaked. But the jacket's only just starting to get wet. The boots are a little wet. Pants are a little wet. Shirt's not even touched yet. Yeah, it's not soaking in yet. The vest is getting pretty wet. Interesting. I mean, if it's on the UAV map, then sure, it's 100% spawn. You would assume, but I don't know. It's like, I guess maybe the loot spawn menu is for like extras. I don't know. You would think those statics wouldn't be 100% of the time if there was a insanely rare option. Otherwise, it's like, what's the point of the insanely rare if you always know there's certain locations, right? Maybe it's just to get lucky with closer ones? I don't know. Yeah, that Future Game Show thing shows opening night live 11, so that's tomorrow in 3 hours. So yeah, that's a day and some change. That's not bad. I might do that. I don't know. Do you guys care about watching opening night live? There might not be anything we care about there. And realistically, there probably won't be. Like, we already have... Oh, hang on. I might have to watch it. There might be a KOTOR remake news. There's been a rumor for, like, most of this year. The last at least 3 or 4 months, it definitely, I feel like is when I definitely remember reading about it. That is supposed to be revealed this year. Because there's potentially a 2027 release. Yeah, if the KOTOR remake is revealed, I don't know if I want to miss that. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling tomorrow. Because if it's a long fucking showcase, I don't want to watch too long. I guess I could see how long Opening Night Live was previously, but I feel like Jeff's events are usually 2 hours, and I don't know if I want to go 2 hours. Interesting. Thanks for that tweet, though. I didn't actually have a timeline setting. I heard a fucking alarm clock on a watch. Are we getting closer? We are. That's funny. Dude, they definitely buffed digital watches, man. That shit was not that loud previously. It wasn't even remotely close, dude. It went in a handful of tiles. Maybe 10 tops. Now it feels like it's like 30 tiles at least. You can't shift from across the map? I know. On one hand, it's annoying as fuck. On the other, like, for watch bags, it's kind of cool. I haven't actually had to ever need to, like, fuck with watch bags, but it's there. It's kind of crazy how big Gamescom's gotten. I feel like it was never a crazy big showcase, but now I'm scrolling down Twitter and I see Nvidia's talking about our presentation tomorrow as well. I'm like, what the fuck? Kind of weird. Alright, we're back to the soda truck. What do we got going on over here? Okay. Most of these are kind of... actually, that one might be... Actually, it looks furnished. There's chairs outside. Now it's not finished though. The fuck? She wearing bunny? And she's got a tail too. Is there a stripper party in this house, or is it a fucking just a house party? Ma'am, what's the occasion for the outfit here? No. Okay, it's a stripper party. Interesting. Huh. Especially since I think I dropped the guitars there earlier in the run. So they've spawned in since then, or they're always in the house upstairs and they just came downstairs finally. Weird. Have you not found a generator yet? I found one. I need another one though. For the gas station. Because we have the house secured, right? So the power goes out, the food is saved. But a second generator means I can load it in the car, put it at the gas station I use locally, and keep gassing up after the power goes out. I don't know. There's a handful of strippers here. The bachelor party, maybe? What are you thinking, chat? Oh, we both whiffed there. All right. I thought I was in here early on the run because there's two guitars down. I guess maybe they can spawn this, but the way those guitars are placed make me feel like I was the one who put those there much earlier in this run. Like I remember dropping them. Well, they're not bloodied. Maybe I picked up a bunch like I wanted to use them, but I realized they're too slow. I feel like I put those there. But there definitely wasn't like a whole party here, I don't think, when I went through. Haven't been down here yet, though. Boiler room. Some of these basements that has like a bunch of biker gang stuff. Look at bandanas, boots, bunch of random earrings and shit. Oh Jesus, fuck! Listen, it wasn't even that close, but it still scared the jeebus out of me. Interesting, a lot of bras and shit as well. Is this what is this house supposed? Oh, this is the porn house. This is the porn house someone was talking about the other day. Okay. I get it now. I am not touching that pillow. We don't know what the fuck is going on over there. Okay, it's making sense now. You have the random outfits upstairs. You got the bandanas, went up for like masking purposes for the guys or whatever, if they're being on set, you know? Okay. I wonder if this place was actually like bought out, because again, a lot of these places are in development, or if this is like they're squatting here. They bought a brand new development house to just start fucking shooting porn in, knowing the neighborhood isn't actually up and running, so no one's gonna know for a while. Mixing in the pillow fort, you'll never know which it is. Yeah, you will. There's gonna be one of them that's very spiky. You can bludgeon zombies that pillow, right? Dude, no, I'm good. I'm chilling. We're not touching that pillow. That is one pillow we are not adding to the fort. That's for fucking sure. Interesting though. Cool. I like it. Again, man, it's just so loud. Is there a window open? Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Just again, Zomboid devs absolutely destroying it with how many little stories to be told in a lot of these places, man. I'm not saying every building's gotta have statics like that, but more shit like that throughout the map, oof. Feels lively. Feels lively. Chat reminds me of all the random stories you get in Red Dead 2, you know? It's like a random person on the side of the road, like, I got robbed by some bandits, you know, where the fuck it is, you know? You all know how many encounters they have in Red Dead 2 like that? There's like a lot. Imagine how many are going to be in GTA 6. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, Minecraft 6. What was I saying? What was I saying? Did I check in here? I actually might not have. Again, more outfits, man. More clothing. Very weird loot in this house. Maybe we don't take any of the clothes in here, you know? The clothes in here might be a little tainted. The Minecraft leaks we keep talking about? No, we would never talk about Minecraft leaks. Dash pull driver key. I haven't seen any cars around here. So I don't know what that one goes for. Yeah, we can talk about 6. I'm fucking pumped for that shit, though. Luckily, we've seemed to have, you know, not a dearth of content between here and there. Dearth is the right word, right? Not me Googling it right now. Yeah. We're good. Because we got Zero Company, you know, at least a week out of that, and hopefully 2. Straight into War Dogs. War Dogs for who knows how long in September. You know, on and off. Mix some Zomboid in as we go, if the run keeps going, or other runs, you know. Then we got Galactic Racer in October. Plus we have Valheim 1.0 coming up. No Rest for the Wicked 1.0, maybe. Maybe we'll try that, maybe we won't. I don't know. And then before you know it, we're in November. Oh, plus we have to start and finish San Andreas 4 and 5. So we got goods. We got a schedule-ish, vaguely. I'll probably have to do all the GTAs on Kick though. But that's whatever. These are all empty, seemingly. Might be zombies, so, you know. Gotta be careful, but... Loot-wise, don't think they got much. Found a house once with a male zombie with a gun, a barricaded bathroom, and a female zombie inside. Heartbreaking story. Yeah, that happens quite a bit around the map. It's fucked up. It's good. I like it, but it's fucked up. Oh, look at that little squatter home, you know? Little candle set up, a little bit of junk in the corner, you know? They can close their curtains as they need to, you know? That the light doesn't get out at night, you know? That looks like actually a great sleeping bag. It might actually be a little too warm, actually. Like a sleeping bag that's that furry, that might be a bit much. It looks like a shag rug, actually. I don't know how I feel about that one. Anyways. Good for winter? Oh, without a doubt. Fucking piece of shit. I heard a zombie. It must be upstairs. Oh, never mind. What's the meta currently in combat? Use what you want. Legitimately, any weapon, any weapon class other than spear, if brought up to a high enough level, will be doing really good. Even spear will do pretty good. They just break way too quickly of all the weapon types, so don't go spear, I guess, unless you're really into like foraging and shit. It kind of just depends on what you find. Really, legitimately, a lot of it depends on what you find at the start of your run. That's your first like good starter, you know. Because one-hander strike short blunt can be really good because you can keep it on your belt on the sides, right? Then you can keep your back free for actual like big rifles and shit eventually, if you get far enough to like save up a ton of ammo for like M16 or shotgun or whatever, right? But on the other hand, two-handed weapons have way more crit chance and way higher knockdown, right? So it's much more satisfying to use. But I've seen people do absolute crazy work with this short blade, just shanking motherfuckers nonstop, you know? The problem with anything blade is you got to keep sharpening it. Long blades are really cool, but obviously those are incredibly hard to get to early on. I think the most basic starter long blade is a fucking machete, you know? So, like hatchets, again, hatchets are good. Hatches are, axes category isn't bad because you can use meat cleavers to level because they're everywhere, right? Save your hatchets for when you actually have skill levels, and then you can have the hatch on the belt for one-hander and still do work with it, and not have to use the slightly more sluggish two-hander versions of the axes. Or you could use those until you get good rifles, you know, then you just go hatchets. So there's actually a lot of different cool stuff you can do with that for as far as meta goes, you know. So it's kind of just up to whatever you loot or whatever you prefer. I've been kind of leveling up a lot of them just because I prefer variety, but also I want to level them up so that way, like, there's a lot of, like, in my opinion, higher tier one-handers, two-handers, axes, you know, etc. So I want to have all those skills level up so that way when I find the good ones, we can use them and not have to worry about them breaking faster, right? So that's just my philosophy on the matter at the moment. You know, these are nice houses, actually. They're fully blank, so you can actually build them up as much as you want. The only problem I see is getting gas stoves out here. Ooh, look at this little balcony here. That's nice. It's weird to have these side off-rooms from the garage. But also, the layout's like unique enough that this would be a really cool place to live, I think. I'm not going to build from scratch, though. Fuck that noise. I'm good. Like the firefighter axe, but with max fitness, my strength, my character runs out of breath. Yeah. That's the problem with big old heavy two-handers like that, you know? They're, a little more tedious. Yeah, kind of depends, you know? Alright, well, that's this house donezo. Got this other one ready. One more and we're done with the area. Because this is just the trailer above that place. We can go down and poke our head down there a little bit, but not tonight. We'll do that in the morning. It's already 8:20. Like hatchets or batons? Yeah, the night sticks are pretty good. Everyone's playing War Dogs now? Yeah. Have a good time fucking around with it. Have you seen any alligators yet? They're not in Zomboid. Unless you're talking about Minecraft 6. No. No across the board. Only slept like 4 hours the day before and spent most of the day playing till the servers closed. Damn. Pumping out them hours. Enormous table saw? Yeah, it's not really a table saw. It's more like for cutting lumber, it feels like. This is something you'd see at like the fucking sawmills. Which I don't think they really need for a house, I would think. I don't think you need that for like 2x4s and whatnot, you know? So. Oh. Oh, weird. Log tree size? Yeah. I mean, I've been around saws like that shit before. But, why that's here, I don't know. Also, this is very dark. Sawmill, 100%. House? No, you're right. By the way, look at this pistol. It's all red. No, it's silver. No, it's a silver pistol. It's just half covered in... Not even... It's like a third covered in blood. You can kind of see this side has a little bit of silver poking out. No, you can't. Never mind. It's a flashlight. Huh. I was trying to right-click the map to ping it like it's War Dogs. God damn it. The water here size is 4 times the size of human adults. Yeah, like those giant boilers make sense for big-ass buildings, not for these small ones, but I'm not going to complain too much. It's whatever. Honestly, these houses are kind of especially nice because you have the outer walkway you could use to patrol and like fucking, you know, shoot off of and shit, you know? Like legitimately, these like building these houses up from scratch wouldn't be a terrible idea whenever the game actually gets like roaming hordes that like come towards you, you know? Wouldn't be a bad idea, you know? Granted, at that point, I guess you could just build your own wherever in a little more advantageous area, but like it's kind of a neat setup if you think about that, you know? Same with this one. Okay, it's got it all the way around. It's kind of cool. I think that's it, other than driving around here and doing like some exploration. We're doing the morning way home. Chat, I don't think you understand how excited I am for fucking Zero Company now. Like, can it be Friday already, man? Can it just be Friday? Chat, since we got a lot of y'all here right now, just a heads up, I will be live. I'm usually not. I'm usually here only Friday through Tuesday. I will be here Wednesday and Thursday. Not at the normal stream time, like way past the normal stream time. In fact, I'll update the schedule like right now so y'all can figure out when I'll be around. But I have an Overwatch tournament that I got invited to. It's a 2-day event. So, yeah, we're going to do that. Edit schedule. So, yeah, anyways, I would appreciate if y'all were around. Obviously, don't change your day and whatnot. But if you are around, you know, maybe drop them by, say hello. 26th at What, 2 is the start time, I think? We'll set it's like 1 o'clock, so I'll probably be live fucking around a little bit then, so around then. Okay. There we go. Boom. Copy. Save. And then add another stream. I haven't done actually the schedule shit in fucking forever. Then specific day, 27th. 1. Save. Okay. So now if we refresh. Huzzah! Here you go, chat. If you're curious when the Overwatch tournament is, just look down below, click on the schedule, look at that. Overwatch tournament-ish. So, you know. I'm gonna be here Thursday, but it's very late. Also, there we are. Anyways. There you go. Knowing's half the battle. But yeah, that's something we got going on those days. I know I'm not normally here, but I will be. Friday the 28th? Yeah, well, Zero Company actually comes out on the 27th. It comes out like 8 a.m., which is like right now, actually, basically. Right now on Friday. Or Thursday. But Wednesday, Thursday is usually my day off. I could have done a Thursday stream. I don't want to like stream Zero Company for only like 5 hours and then have to stop and then start doing Overwatch, right? I just don't want to do that. So I'm not going to have an early stream. I'm only going to stream that tournament. You know, I might be online practicing and shit. Somebody will turn the stream earlier in that day. But no normal stream times of those days. But regular scheduled streams, not changing. But this coming week, I got a tournament I got to do. No, I'm in a tournament. I know. I haven't played Overwatch since the beta. I even told him that. I'm like, you got the right person? Like, yeah, it's a casuals tournament. I'm like, okay. So, yeah. Hopefully, the rest of our team responds and can get some time for practice, because right now, only half of the team is actually, like, planning to practice at all, like tonight. So, you know? Listen, I know it's a casual term and everything, but well, listen, there's some prize money on the line, you know? Like, it's a $100,000 prize pool split between 8 teams, you know? Like, I'd like to do decent. You look up any new characters? No, all I did was install it. I'm waiting to practice with the team and figure that out. I haven't played since the beta, man. I know the original lineup, and that's about it. You know? So I got no damn clue. We're gonna be, I think, practicing tonight. So like maybe I'll flip on like the alt Twitch channel if any of them are streaming. I'll probably do it. If they're not, I'm not gonna bother. But like, yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm looking forward to the tournament. It'll be a fun little tournament, you know. Some prize pool, you know, like sure, I'm down, right? But you know, I don't want to take it mega serious, mega sweaty, you know. Because if I was gonna take it mega sweaty, I wouldn't be playing anything else. I wouldn't be streaming anything else other than that between here and there. Since like a second I got announced, you know, so or got confirmed. So we're not going sweat lord on it, you know. I can if the team wants to practice. Hey, all right. We got 4 people confirmed. All right, still waiting on 2 more to confirm. All right, hell yeah. They changed the team from 6 to 5 and basically took out the role I must have confirmed with. What role they take out? So isn't it tank, healer, and DPS? Am I crazy? But the arcade mode for 6s is still in. Why? That's the mode. That's what we're playing. We're playing 6s. That's what the tournament's for. I know it's been in for a while. I remember seeing it coming back at some point. Just because I see like PC Gamer articles for stuff, you know? Yeah, what up, RD? We're chilling. We found a generator, finally. Finally found a generator. We were basically done with town other than this area. And we found it out here in a barn. So we're good now. We still need another one for the gas station to get powered up, but we got the generator. Used to be a main tank and off tank. I see, I see. Ugh. Okay. Let's see here. What are we gonna do today, chat? We're gonna hit the gun store, maybe? We can say that for the start of tomorrow's stream instead. Let's do some driving. Let's do exploring out here. Maybe clear up these areas. Save the gun for stores for tomorrow's stream, etc. Because I do want to check out Brigador Killers today, I think. Not for a long time, just for a little bit though. You know, poke your head and see what it's like. How's War Dog? Saw you play it, but didn't check out the time. Got time to check it out. If you're bored today, 11, as soon as the stream's over, you should watch those VODs. They're fucking bangers. Like, just full stop. I did make a little highlight. Let's see how long the highlight is. Actually, didn't check. Of the first time, the right when I unlocked the attack little bird, the rocket chopper. Did I not publish it? That's broadcast. All videos. Here we go. Yeah, it's like a 20-minute run. You want to see what it's like? Check out this bitch right here. That's a good one. It's under all videos because it's a small little highlight. Yeah, man, it's just fucking good. It's real fun. The hype that I've been building up was not in error at all since they announced it. It's been... has lived up to and exceeded my expectations. Legitimately, outside of like a couple tiny things, what I played yesterday could have been early access release. Just straight up. And in fact, it could have been so a few weeks ago when I played the alpha. So, yeah. Surprisingly smooth, other than the servers getting tanked. I think that the first like half hour, first 45 minutes of the servers being up on Friday was like the servers were destroyed because Twitch drops did too many API pulls on their servers and crossed their login servers, which is fucking hilarious to me. Because I feel like I've seen that happen before. Probably like Tarkov and shit. Stuff I didn't like? Not really, man. Like, it's so multifaceted, you know? If you want to be playing like your Battlefield, your Call of Duty, you can do that, you know? You can get your sweet SMG unlocks, your AKs and shit, you know? You want to be building up bases?
calling in mortars for your bros, you can do that. You want to just drive. If you're just a fan of driving trucks or SUVs or choppers, you know, you can bring supplies to and from the battlefield for those fobs. You can bring players and get rewarded for doing all of that, you know. You want to hop in a SUV once you've unlocked it and put a saw on top of that bitch and just, you know, do some run and gun. You know, you want to be playing your battlefield, running through the hot zone, getting those points. You want to do some building clearing. You want to just destroy buildings because you got RPGs and there's some sniper over there hiding. You want to hop in a Little Bird and just go on an absolute tear like I was and just destroying the server so much so some guy starts bitching at me in all chat, complaining I'm bad. He's like, we get it, you're bad at the game. Meanwhile, I'm like 26-0. It has so much that, and it's all very rewarding as well, because all that cash can be used to buy more expensive loadouts or to unlock better stuff once you level up, you know. It's very nice. There's no, at the moment at least, there's no Battlefield bullshit. As much as I love Battlefield, Battlefield has a lot of like, ah, yes, you want the RPG for the engineer class? Well, you need to get repair with, you know, 5,000 worth of XP worth of repair kits. Bitch, are you kidding me? Fuck you. That's like, there's so many different tools and things that are locked behind stupid arbitrary challenges. Whereas War Dog's just like, hey, Claymores, they're level 23 recon. Level 23 recon's quite a bit. So, you know, you gotta do stuff. But you can get recon XP multiple ways. It's not get 500 headshots with this sniper rifle. It's just level. And leveling can be done multiple ways. You know, you can sit there with binoculars and just spot for people to get recon XP. You know, and that's spotting will get you XP. And then if a mortar hits them because you spotted for the mortar and the mortar kills them, you get assist XP as well. You know, you're doing shooting, you're gonna get assist XP, you're gonna get kill XP. You know, so there's shit thus far, and I hope it stays this way, is not locked behind specific challenges like bullshit from Battlefield, which is actually fucking phenomenal, because I hate that shit. Because there's so many cool gadgets. Like there's a guided rocket that I saw a video of Jack Frags using right when it came out that looks fucking insane in Battlefield 6. It's locked behind a bunch of stupid challenges. Like, fuck off, man. Like, I like Battlefield 6, but there's so many arbitrary challenges and shit that I like. No. I think the way they've done it is fantastic, right? Like, the LMG. I unlocked the saw. Why? I have support level 15. How do you get support XP? Repair vehicles, supply bases, you know. Bunch of different actions, but again, it's not challenge based, it's just general XP for that class. So you just figure out how to get XP for that class and then do a bunch of different stuff that way, you know. It's so versatile, and like, it values your time. It feels so many games these days just don't value your fucking time when it comes to like progression systems, or just not having progression systems at all. Like Squad's cool, but it's also very bare bones. It's like, it's super hardcore milsim-y bare bones, you know. This feels very full-fledged, full fat, you know, a lot of meat on the bones eventually. Like right now, there's still a lot of good weapons in the beta, or the closed beta we just saw, but there's gonna be more. How many more? I don't know. Are they gonna be in the early access? I don't know. But what's there is just undeniably fun as fuck for me and a lot of people. I mean, let's listen, the amount of clips that I got, like, in the last week alone from this shit, I could make a whole YouTube video off of just this shit, man. Off of just this shit. Like, there's a lot of fucking like, sure, some of these are like people just actually hitting the clip button. That doesn't really happen much these days. A lot of them are actually like clips, you know, like good shit, you know. Like, I can make a whole highlight video from that shit. I might, maybe I won't, I don't know. But like, it's just good. It was just fun as fuck, you know. Like, was that loading? Like, okay, there's only 800 now, but that's because the closed test is over, and this is like the super closed alpha or whatever, you know? Like, alpha test that I played a couple weeks ago, 16K. Again, this is the amount they let in. This was a lot of people can pre-order this shit, you know? People could pre-order that to get in, plus a bunch of access, dude. Like, they got that many, like 100K for a fucking closed alpha. They always had like 1 million pre-orders, I think they said. I think maybe it's a million wish list. They passed a million something. I think it was pre-orders. Maybe I gotta actually look that up. They passed some milestone. Like, it's actually just kind of slapping. Yeah. They passed some milestone. The problem is, if I look at the War Dogs Twitter, it's gonna be just filled with like tons of clips they start fucking pumping out. By the way, they got 2 of mine out here. I don't know. Listen, we're just gonna scroll this. We'll be fine, right? We're safe. This is a safe spot. I guess I could try and manually cut this shit. It doesn't matter. Listen, it's just pages and pages of other people's clips. I got 2 of them. They actually like tweeted me out and then retweeted one of mine as well. You know, so that's neat, right? That's pretty cool, right, chat? See, that's me right there, you know.
Oh, I fucking splattered him.
So that's pretty cool. They also retweeted my shit. Yeah, I swear to God, they posted like a big milestone before the beta. Let me see if I can find the image of it. I thought they did. Am I crazy? 1 million wish lists. Okay, yeah, so they got 1 million wish lists on the 14th. Look at the tweet for it now. Yeah, okay. So don't know about pre-orders, but still. You know? Pretty good. Mr. Streamer got motion. I hate that. Listen, you know, there's way worse Zoomer phrases. But, hey, they got motion. I hate that. I hate that so bad. Do I have a good regular, you know, saying for that? Not really. So it works. That's why I kind of allow it. But, yeah. No, they, What's this? I can't remember the fucking title of the dude. One of the... What is this face? The game director retweeted a couple mine. Then the War Dogs account retweeted the same one. And then the next day they put another different clip altogether. A clip that I had put up on YouTube. The thing is, the one on YouTube is vertical, so that means they had to dig into the VOD to actually get like the 1440p clip, which is funny. Because YouTube VOD's obviously going to be, you know, YouTube shorts going to be really, you know, compressed as fuck. But yeah, no, it's War Dogs is surprisingly just kind of good to go. Straight up. Have I ever been here? Partially, at least? It's not marked. No, it's marked. I was here today. Wow. Okay. Listen, I'm tired. Fuck you. Whatever. But yeah, no, I've been pleasantly surprised with. I know I keep saying that a lot, but really, I am. Because think about how many games, just the last 5 years, the last decade, how many games have come out have just been a massive letdown. AAA, indie, early access, doesn't matter. So many games are disappointments, or they're a flash in the pan. Now, I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know how long this one's gonna go, but the fact that they're surgically targeting my nostalgia for Armor 3 Koth, like King of the Hill, like it's already like it's already Jover for that, you know. Like all the other big streamers like dogpiling on, that's just bonus, right? That's just extra eyeballs. Okay, so we haven't been out here yet, so this is all new. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. Luckily, I'm not talking again, so it's too fucking loud. Luckily, we have plenty. Oh, this place is already been trashed, damn it. Or no, maybe it's just garbage. Luckily, we have plenty of stuff to look forward to in the meantime between here and that, because that comes out on the 10th. We got Zero Company, baby, at the end of this week. I'm so fucking excited for that shit. I've been holding off. They've been putting out a ton of footage for Zero Company. They had a bunch of YouTubers, not me though, I'm Sag, do a bunch of preview footage, and people were just like, "Oh my god, this is so good." One of them I remember got retweeted like, "There's a 15-hour preview build I played for 70 hours," and I'm like, "Holy shit, what a nerd!" Right, chat? Right? Am I right? No. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So I'm real pumped for Zero Company. I hope it's fucking so good. Because Zero Company, if it lasts a week, okay, awesome. If it it'll last a week easily, minimum. If it lasts 2 weeks, perfect. Takes us straight up to War Dogs, plural. War Dongs. Can't believe they got banned for throwing a fucking stupid dildo. That's so funny. I set up at the farmhouse next to this one. I got a bunch of animals in the pen. I thought I heard a pig squeal up top a second ago. I didn't say anything about it. I think there's a pig out here somewhere. There it is right there. Why did I see the open door symbol, I thought? Oh, it's because it's AoE on this guy. That's funny. Is there an upstairs I don't know about? No, surely not. No, it's a vent, okay. Fucking rats! You're not escaping alive! Doing a lot of Logi runs in the trucks with my team, just chilling with music on Spotify. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Ratty my favorite rat? Nope. Sorry. You let them proliferate, they lag down your game. Not in my save, buddy. Alright. Let's go get some eggs, maybe? No eggs. They're chilling. Nice little chicken farm out here. I don't feel like trying to relocate these guys. No eggs out here, which is kind of crazy. A lot of pigs, though. Yeah, they're fine. They're stressed. I don't know why. I don't see any zombies out here. They're just very, very loud. I wonder if it's the weather. I mean, they got a fucking thing if they want to hide. It's not considered a farm zone. Oh, they don't. Okay. You heading over there immediately? I think he is. We've saved him, chat. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have these farm zones set up properly straight away. You know? But now they have a little house chilling. Can we name them bacon, egg, and sausage? What, we got bacon over here, egg, sausage, McMuffin, McGriddle, croissantwich? I don't know. There you go. Because, I mean, listen, they're not calling the chickens eggs. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Okay, we found out why they're stressed. Did you see that one fucking pig? He wanders in, he's like, ooh, at the house. He's like, oh, fuck that shit. And he's, I wonder what the pig was scared at. Walks in, not fucking prepared. I thought we were chill out here. Listen, now the pigs can eat, you know? They can munch on the zombies, as they do, you know? If you're not aware, pigs will basically eat anything. See, look at that. He's chilling. We could leave that one with water. I only have feed trough. These guys will be fine. They got food out here chilling, right? You good? Let's just check this guy. Well fed, not thirsty. Yeah, they're fine. Not a life for the piggies, you know? There we go. We'll make some trips out here to the farm occasionally. Let's see. Chicons are like over here. And then the piggies are Cha. There we go. Look at, now they're all ready to show up. Actually, that's all of them. It's actually all of them at this point. Unless there's some along the fence here, which they shouldn't be, because the farm doesn't actually have the sides. They're not over there. How's the other zone looking, actually? See, this is like to the edges, right? That's weird. See, look at this. They're happy to be indoors. They like the indoors. They're so happy now. Good. Now we're gonna eat one of them eventually. This is my basement playthrough currently. It's not a bad spot. It's really not. It's far enough out of town that you're not gonna have a lot of stragglers out here. Nice little two-story. Garage, too. It's not a bad spot. I had a bit of a pig explosion that field to my babies, I imagine. Give them enough time. They'll go crazy. We're gonna bring one of these troughs inside, that way we can start filling up with food. They have a water trough inside. They have some food ones out here, but those are still full with food, so those are okay. Eventually that's gonna run out. When those do, I want to have one inside that's not gonna get caught with rain. Chickens are fine, they're chilling. We could honestly crack one of these things open so the chickens can come out here too, because they can get along with the pigs if I recall. There you go, guys. Yes, yes, oink oink. I'm getting fucking PTSD of my fucking youth days. We raised pigs growing up. Lambs. Rabbits. Those little fucking oinks. They're cute, but more importantly, chat, they're tasty. Tasty, tasty ham. Smoked ham, that's the best. Smoked pork chop, that's also really good. Although pork chop, well, no, pork chop and ham is different. Pork chop's obviously a different cut than a ham, but ham is typically cured as well in advance. But listen, leagues ahead of store-bought stuff. Leagues ahead. Baked the pork roast last night, so tender and flavorful. Yeah, pork's good, man. Pork's real good. Alright, let's boom boom. Go around this way. See what's over here. Tried a whole lichen half a year. Never try it, never be the same. I don't know what that is. Like a small animal or something. Oh, pork dish featuring a whole roasted pig cooked over charcoal. Uh-huh. Never had that. No, I have, but we didn't make it. We were at some... No, actually, I think that might have been underground, actually. I don't think that was actual roast like that. I think they fucking, like, buried it underground on top of a bunch of coals for a while. Obviously, like, with a bunch of foil and shit. Can't remember what that's just called. Had to drive quite a bit for that one, though. Slow cooked pork shoulder? Yeah. Yes, sir. There's a lot. Man, pork can be done so many different ways. So good. Like, don't get me wrong. There's good steaks to be had, and there's good chickens to be had, you know. But anyone's just like, pork sucks. I'm like, you clearly just haven't had good stuff. I know you can have really good steaks. I've had really good steaks. I feel like even the best steak doesn't live up to the best pork. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm biased. Likely. But, I don't know, man. Because the thing is, I've had some good steaks. I've had some good beef. Like, we had, my dad had I can't remember, one of his friends from work, he knew, raised cows. So he ended up trading, like, half a pig for a bunch of fucking beef, you know? As long as the pork sucks, they grew up on what people who can't cook. That's probably another thing as well. Ooh, nice basement. Gym? No, the sound area. Also a little cluttered. Home welding guide. I don't know if I have that right. We'll take that. A lot of people are still afraid of cooking pork. Nah, dude. Same with turkey, man. People are like, I don't like turkey. I'm like, dog, you just haven't had good turkey. Like, if you, again, and this isn't me, like, shitting on people who are vegetarians or vegans. You do you, you know? I'm not here to judge you, right? But if you enjoy meat, like, pork is just good. Sorry, turkey's also really good. But the thing is, you can have bad turkey, right? Super dry shit, like, not well fucking, like, cooked in, man. Not, like, marinated. Like, you can definitely have some, you know? So I can understand it. So anytime people are like, I don't really like turkey, you haven't had good turkey. That's the problem, man. People are missing out, dude. Missing out, you know? That's the problem. You grow up in the sticks, what do they do for fun out there, you know? People cook. They barbecue, you know? They perfect the craft. One day, chat, when I win the lottery, I'm gonna have my own giant fucking crazy smoker setup, and it's gonna be great. And then one day I'll be streaming. You'll never know when I win the lottery, but there'll be signs. Randomly, a camera will show up in the corner of the screen, like right here, and it'll just be showing a smoker, you know. You know, then the camera will shut off, and then I'll disappear for like 5 minutes, and then the camera's gonna cut back on, and it's gonna have like a tray of smoked, you know, whatever on it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Problem is, man, good smokers are fucking expensive, and I just don't want to deal with that shit right now. Plus, I feel like my current place would get angry if I were to fucking put a smoker on my shit, so it's just like, no. If you want to know what a good barbecue place is, try the smoked turkey. Dude, smoked turkey is, like, heavenly. It's so fucking good, man. So fucking good. We never smoked turkeys because we don't have raised turkeys. But my aunt up north would send some down that she would get. She'd smoke them with her setup, and oh my god! Instantly, once that started happening, became my favorite fucking relative. Like extended family, not like, you know, close family, right? Instantly, smoked turkey is the best. Like, don't get me wrong. Smoked ham, smoked pork chop, oh, so good. But smoked turkey is like, it's rare, right? Because pork was like a, you know, we had plenty of it. We had plenty. Turkey's like usually like a Thanksgiving only for the thing. Maybe Christmas. Usually Christmas, like there'd be like a ham, and then also it'd be a three-peat, right? There'd three setup. Like, but there'd probably be a turkey. There'd probably be ham, and then it'd probably be a beef roast or something like that as well, right? Because it's always like tons of neighbors and friends and family over, right? So it's a big old get together. So you can get a little bit each, right? But turkey in general was such a rarity that it's like the smoked turkey is so fucking good. When I used to go home for the holidays, my aunt would like send like one or like two to my parents, and then I ended up going home with like half of a fucking roast or a smoked turkey to myself. I would have that shit for like a week, man. Oh, I'd come back, have it all to myself, dude. Make all my sandwiches. Ooh, leftovers. But that's the shit right there. Comes with chicken turkey, I like to spatchcock and throw on the grill. Spatchcock is a lot of fucking work. But, you know, like, chicken can be really good. Chicken can be really good. Honestly, beer can turkey's just easy and fucking chilling. Don't use beer, though. Ginger ale. Ginger ale's real good. I haven't tried with a turkey. I imagine you could probably do one if you get like a smaller one. Turkey's a little different than chicken, obviously. Much thicker, you know, usually, generally speaking. But listen, like, there's different ways you can cook them, but as long as it's moist, man, the moist, and you're just fucking chilling. And beer can chicken is just so fucking easy as well. I think I have Woodcraft 7. I don't know though. We'll see. Oh, then the window. I thought they're inside. Get out of here. Here's another one on the window. Out here? Yep. Another duck. Hell yeah. Where the house seemed pristine, and yet the garage has been busted open. You can see from the blown out door and the garage door and shit. Jesus fuck! Surprise fucker. Dude just flops in on me. Give me a goddamn heart attack, little shits. I think we'll hook this way. Jesus, I just started seeing all the shit out there. Was that not there earlier? Why did I not notice that? Or did they just spawn all the crap in while I was away? Because they have a bigger zone now. Nah, we're VOD reviewing that shit. I don't give a fuck. That is actually, like, just... That's a bug. I swear to God, there was, like, none. Okay. Here we are on YouTube. We're going back a little bit. Here we... Oh, no. Okay. Guess there's a lot. No, this is me leaving the area. I didn't notice then. Was it there initially? Hang on, you can't see any right there. Hang on. Oh. You can't because it's heavy rain. The video game. Let's back up real quick here. When I pick up that tray, we should be able to see a little bit up close. Maybe you just straight up can't see it when the heavy rain's there, because I don't actually see the actual, like, craps everywhere. Maybe it's covered up by the rain? The lesser known heavy poop game. Is that the sequel? First one didn't do well enough. Like, a second one came out and this just flopped, so the internet scrubbed it from its memory. Yeah, you can't tell about it at all. Either it spawned in after, or you just can't see it because the rain's so heavy, because there's actual, like, standing water and puddles and shit. Weird. Because, yeah, it's starting, you can see it's like there's, like, small puddles starting to dry up, right? Or, I guess, the puddle's, like, drying right there, you can see. But, yeah, huh. Yeah, because if we stop and zoom in, there's actually, like, no water texture. Like, there's standing water texture on the gravel road, right? But there's not, water droplet texture. I guess that's what was obscuring the crap fest over there. They can live with it. They're fine. I'm not cleaning it up after them. I did enough of that real life as a kid with my fucking chores. I am not doing it now. Taking a fucking pitchfork and bailing out the fucking pig pen? No, thank you. I've already been here, haven't I? It's a dead zombie. God damn it. I'm good. Been there, usually sheep sucks. Yeah, pig pen's not fun. I did it for the pig and the lamb pen. You gotta clean all that crap out, and then you gotta fucking, because like they'd use it. We use it for manure for the garden, right? You know. So you slap that in the compost bins and shit. So it's like slapping it all in a fucking wheelbarrow, then wheeling that to the garden and shit, and dealing with all that. But like, then you gotta put all the hay back in. Put like a fresh fucking thing of hay in the hut for them. Like, fuck off, dude. Like, listen, as a kid, fine, whatever. As an adult in a video game, I'm not doing that shit. I'm good. I'm good. Absolutely pristine. Another dude. Is this like the third fucking ambulance we've seen so far? The poor pixels. I know, those pigs. What are they gonna do? Oh no. It's just menial tasks I just don't want to bother with. What the fuck? Now that's cool. Okay. A basement in a shed. Listen, this update is just surprise after surprise, bitch. Like, holy fuck. This... Oh. Someone's little military locker's not empty anymore, huh? Prescription shooting glasses. Little bolty with a bunch of mods. Gun light. Pretty good. In a bunker type shit? I hope so. It's probably not, though. Probably just some regular spawn basement shit. But the fact that it can happen, I don't know if it's going to happen often. The fact that it can happen, I love that. I love that so fucking much. Because, again, basements for me in Zomboid, when you put as many hours in as I have, basements are like little loot pinatas. Because I've seen a lot of basements. There's still countless types I haven't seen, I'm sure. You know? So having like a little loot pinata to hit. Ooh, maybe it is a basement. What the, or bunker? What the fuck? Yo. Okay, hang on. What do we got? We got VHS. No, it's a book. Never mind. This is actually a prepper basement. What the fuck? This is cool. Dude. The problem is it's been ransacked. Someone's already been here and looted it. Because look at the doors off. So it spawned looted. The house is pristine. There's no broken windows. The doors are closed. Right? But the basement spawned looted. God damn it, man. What a fucking tease. That means we gotta come back here on a new run and hope we get it fucking looted. That's cool. If it's a static. It might not be a static. I'm assuming that it's a static. But I'm not gonna look at the map to figure that out and spoil that for myself. That's neat though. That's very neat. If that's like, I'm gonna go finish exploring it, don't worry. But if that's a static, that's still pretty cool. And if it's not a static, honestly, that's even cooler because that means that basement could be in anywhere. Imagine that spawns in some really fucking sweet houses. Ooh, imagine finding that if you're doing a week 1 run, you know? You get some other mods to add content like after the fucking nuke drops. So you're doing the actual prepper, you know, gameplay loop. Ooh, that would be such a good basement to find. Saw a set of stairs to a basement behind a wall, trying to figure out if it was a bug or meant to be like that. To a basement behind a wall. Could be hidden walls. There are some hidden wall basements like that thing. There's like a hidden grow room in a basement we've seen before. So it very well could be a by design thing. Like, I'm not gonna pretend this update's been perfect with the design of some of these houses, because we've seen like some like sideways sinks and shit, like a fucking fridge in the wrong place, you know, or just a random extra cabinet just kind of floating out here that's facing the wrong direction. So there's definitely like bugs with the generation and shit, you know. Some like bathrooms don't have sinks and shit as well, which is like, what the fuck? Not a ton, right? But they're there. So I wouldn't put it past that being a, where's the exit? It's the front side. No, front doors I guess over here, huh? It wouldn't put it past that being potentially a bug, but a lot of it is intentional. This is a really cool house though. The fuck? There we go. Sadly, none of these fellas got the key to the amber lamps. I was hoping. I didn't. This thing looks absolutely pristine too. It's like 90%. Again, just a random suspension, a random brake pad. It's so good. Love to get in this bitch, but I feel like the paramedics that's gonna be owning this thing is long gone. I'd have to have the common sense thing that lets me into the back. Which another common sense, what's the word? There's a car mod I had for Necro that would let me do that, but I don't have it on with this run. Okay, we have other ones anyways, but I'll mark this one just in case. Because we can obviously bash a window if we need to. No, let's remove that. Let's do, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do that and then medical symbol. Let's do that. I mean, it's ambulance. Okay, now let's properly clear the basement. Because I had to know if, that's actually probably already cleared. I had to know, though, if it was, looted upstairs or not, you know? Little medical room already good to go. Obviously, you don't really care about the loot too much. Because we kind of already have plenty, but... Neato, still, regardless. Look at that shower. Like, this is a nice bunker. This is a nice bunker, dude. It's a good prepper's bunker. I don't see... This is the worry, though. All I see is a microwave. I don't see an actual oven down here. So actually living down here in week 1's gonna kinda suck. You gotta do a little bit of work. You gotta bring an oven down here, which you don't have to because of the microwave, but it's just cooking. You can't use metal, like, you can't use grills, you know, you can't use frying pans and shit, you know? You know what, they have a griddle down here. Still cool. Damn it. That's what I was hoping. But this is empty. I wonder if this place always spawns looted or not. Probably doesn't. How much is actually here? I don't know, because these are completely empty. So, tough to say. Very cool, though. This would be a fun run. Just because it's one of those cases of having to maximize your living space, you know? It'd be really neat down here. Put a can in microwave, does it explode? Yeah. I mean, I can show you right now. We don't have anything we care about here, right? Isn't it my place? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Find out in RP. Yeah, we'll do that. You can hear it. There it goes. Bye-bye. We're gonna leave the area. But yeah, anything in metal in there, no bueno. Does that mean anything? I don't know, man. I haven't done an exhaustive search, but as expected, metal makes a spark and then go boom. You saw the light go out too as well, so I actually straight up killed the unit, it seems. Which is funny. Where's that place? South of Rosewood. Boom, right there. Along the road here. Corner of Angel Road here. Whether or not it's always there, I don't know. It could be a random basement. If that's a random basement, I'm honestly even happier. Because that means you can find that basement elsewhere. Finding that basement in the middle of a town or some shit would be really fucking cool, you know? It's a really neat layout. Yeah, you definitely have to check though, if you're curious, chat on your own, if it's gonna be static. I guess you could check the map and then just look down below level 1. I don't want to. I'm saving that intel for myself. A future run. I will check it again. Have that basement I will too. Same spot. Yeah, it's probably static then. You can hear the fire from here. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh no, it's crossing the highway! Stop! Please! My town's over there! Who had me check it? I'm blaming you. I'm sending you the fucking bill for the fucking fire damage. Wow. That's, not really stopping. Especially when there's literally standing water on top of it. Yo, can we get part 2 of that tropical storm real quick? Ambulance, it's funny, cars don't take fire damage. Move the ambulance? Bro, it has no gas? I don't have the keys. I gotta break a window and then also gas it up. That thing's gone. Oh wait, it's not, because cars don't take fire damage. At least as far as I'm aware. Because like a lot of people use the whole ambulance or cop car, whatever, and then turn the sirens on and then hit it with a fucking molly once the zombies are all around it, you know. So I got a feeling it'll be fine. See, this is the worry, is that it crosses the road and hits that field and takes off, because it's all just fields out here, and it clearly does not stop at the pavement, you know. So you actually may have fucked up my map. Because this is kind of taking off. See, this is kind of petering out, and I'm hoping it peters out here, but it's kind of not. It's kind of traveling kind of fast. Is there a fire speed in the world settings? That'd be nature probably, right? That world settings, fire spread. I don't see anything about fire speed. It's just going fast. Could you stop, guys? Real quick here. Listen, I don't care about this area. I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, I was expecting something to hit this, not to expand like there. Again, usually you would assume concrete. Oh yeah, especially water-covered concrete. But got the power pole, or maybe that's could be the ground behind it. I can't even get across the road. I'm getting hit by a firewall. Is there a sorceress around here? What the fuck? It's actually creeping towards me. Could you guys stop? It's petering out right here, thank God. Oh no, it's catching. Oh. Okay, we're good. Well, there. It could go this way. I gotta back up. Somehow the main house is actually chilling. No, I kind of got the corner here. I figured the house would go up in flames. It didn't. It's actually just kind of chasing me down the road now. Doesn't the fire follow you in this game? I don't think that's a mechanic, my dude. I could be wrong. I haven't been doing tons of pyro work in Zomboid, but I don't think that's a thing. There we go. Now, if it reverses course, then we know. But the thing is, some of these fires like start spreading away, so it definitely doesn't chase you. We got lucky. It's not really going deep into the field here. This guy is the only real hope of it at that point. He's just gonna peter out. It hits the field and goes. But again, it's wet, so you would think, right? But shouldn't have spread so much after that all rain. Again, you would think. I don't think that's coded in yet. I think it more codes active rain hitting it from top down or none. Standing water doesn't give a fuck about. It's getting some strength over here, man. It's building a nice little fortress. These guys still just marching down the road. They're going for the top stop sign. They don't like that. They want to cause some havoc at this T intersection right here. Not T. Cross. We'll just call that. I don't know. Ah, Peter, not over here. Oh, hang on. Maybe not. Fireproof water, right? Somewhere before I missed what happened. Someone in chat didn't know what happened if you put metal in the microwave, so I showed them. There's a basement down below, a bunker, that we tossed some shit in the microwave. Assuming the stairs didn't burn, we should be fine to have a look-see. Stairs are metal. Again, metal doesn't really matter, but they're there. Wow, it barely did anything down here. It caught that and went to the surface. It's like my week 1 run, back in the day when we'd had that happen in the corner. Actually, it's funny. It came down. I had to hit it with the fire extinguisher and didn't get much else beyond that, and like a couple cabinets. Dude, it's going for the barn. It's hungry. It didn't get the stop sign though. That's interesting. Didn't melt it. Figured it would have. I wonder if there's no fire damage date for that, and that's why. Is there any houses down there we should be getting? Nah, I don't think so. Odd enough that you mentioned it, PA just took away their zip code to only 4 residents. That's funny. Not the barn, no! Stop. It moves very fast. Which I guess is realistic. Ooh, it might be not getting the barn? Hang on. Maybe? I can't decide right now. Well, hang on, I double back for the fence now. It wants more of that. Dude, what is it doing? It's gaining strength as it's crossing the gravel. Because again, crossing gravel makes sense. Bro, what is going on here? We'll let that burn for a little bit. Let's go check the other spots. Look, it's making a run for the scarecrow now. Holy! So it stopped out here completely. That's nice. And then it came down here and kind of spread out, and it's kind of just chilling. Oh, it jumped the road right over here too. Oh no. It's gotten way up and down that road too. It looks like it petered out down here, but still. No, poor zombie. Stop, drop, and roll, zombie. Find a puddle. Hurry, you got this. What if he's gonna spread it, or she's gonna? Oh, what? Yeah, once she's gonna spread it to the actual grass over here. I don't think they are actually spreading it. I thought they could. The sizzling. You can hear it. It's popping. Throw what? What are you talking about? Jesus, you gonna die already? This is why Molotovs aren't that great. Like, they're good for AoE spread and they will die eventually, but it takes so long. Hot girls in your area. Where? Sign me up. Use this website in front of your bumper. Oh. Shit, my bad. So they do spread, by the way, but it's very rare, seemingly. Oh, there's another one. It's getting the paint on the road, looks like. You want to look at this fire slow them down over time? Yeah, I mean, it takes so long to burn them too, you know? Like, I get it, and they got no pain, etc., but, like, still, I feel like a corpse, if there's that much flame on it, like, there's definitely, like, various, like, serious muscle damage, you know, straight away. She's just not dying. Is this an invulnerable zombie? Does they have to be fired, like, from Molotovs to actually kill him? Like, why is she dying yet? I figured she would have died, like, over here, maybe. Now, and she's dead. We're doing we're starting to do laps. Fire can't spread there? Yeah, I guess, because it's spread across this way. I guess all these tiles are technically already burned. You're right. No, that's a good point. You can see where it's not burned because it hasn't burnt away the look at, you can see right here, like, it burnt away a lot of the paint tiles, but it hasn't burnt down here, right? You know? So yeah, no, you're right. That makes sense. So me saying it was burning the paint was right. Scarecrow dead? Oh no! Scarecrow! Is that him right there? Or is he gone? He might be gone. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Scarecrow's gone. I think it's like somewhere in here. He's toasty now. Fire stopped. Oh, ooh, we can get another one. Can we get zombie on zombie action? I think we can do it. The problem is this one's much slower than the other one. Like, much slower. Hey, where are you going? Ma'am, please don't set the grass on fire. Words. Come on. There we go. There we go. She's gonna speed up and she's gonna get right alongside her. Can we get the fire? Also, how has she not died? It's been like 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Okay. Hang on. Yes! Let's go. We got a third one. Okay. Can we do it? Come on. Close. I don't know if proximity like that is going to really work too well. I think it mostly has to be floor tiles to really spread it. It's a good lineup. Oh, we're slow. We're over something that's slowing us down. Oh, okay. There's a fucking mailbox. Oh, there's another one here. Oops, sorry. Listen, he'll be fine. Come on. Damn it. Okay, here's what we do. We bring him back to the house area. She lights grass on fire. He gets on grass. Bro playing with zombies like that while being sleep deprived and starving. So he's only hungry. He's not starving. Thank you very much, right? It's also only 7 p.m. Driving a car around all day and having zombies burn for you, it's hard work, you know? Alright, we're on grass. There we go. Okay. Now we start kiting. We kite. Come on. Yeah! There we go. Come on. Can we get a third? Yeah, baby. We got them all. Alright, we've had our fun. Jesus. One microwave, by the way. One microwave. Actually, everything gone. The fire actually petered out everywhere except for the zombies. The zombies are keeping it afloat. Oh, well, they were. Not so much anymore. Zombies said, fuck that house in particular, buddy. Well, you know. Alright, you guys have fun, though. Howdy. Good science? Yeah. It just goes to show that, like, while zombies are good vectors for fire. It just takes a long time for them to die, right? So mauling them like is very effective for big hordes, right? Especially since they'll spread, you know, and you just gotta keep going around circles and they'll kite on top of it, you know. But it is not a timely matter. Not at all. This place looks relatively the same from when I've been here before. In week 1. Maybe not. Maybe the garage is a little different. Generally shocked and spread into the field? Yeah, honestly, I think it's just a way the RNG fire spread works, right? Alright, sorry about that. I had to get up and stretch for a little bit here. I hear you. I might be a little too tired for these guys. That's okay. That's funny. Listen, he's tired, you know? He forgot to open the door. I like how they just don't even care, by the way. We gotta be upstairs. Really? They're down there, is that right? A lot of lovely tools in here. Splint, too. Nice closet. A lot of good stuff there. Alright, feller. Let me save some ammo for you. That's pretty easy. Okay. Let's head home, reset here. Check that one. Let's go hit that one too. Since we're here already. What the hell happened? What, the fire? I mean here. Here? I was shooting. Fire? That was me. Getting a little science for chat they needed to know, and I had needed a good demonstration. So it worked out nicely for us. You gotta be shitting me, dog. Any bets on if there's chickens here? They might be inside for the night. They are. Oh, eggs, huh? Oh, they're all at that end. I see, I see. It's also late at night, so they should be going back anyways. Bro's still not. Oh, there's another person over there. Okay. Oh shit. Little Sprinty McGee action over here. Don't know where he came from. Come on, Sprinty, let's go. Too bad. Ah, this place is already tossed too. Bummer. I wonder if that guy came from the basement with the alarm. Cap gun have ammo? Ooh, multi-color pens. No ammo on the cap gun. Wow, wow. Some cereal. Delicious. Give me two right now. All of the cereal. That looks like what, Lucky Charms, kinda? Happy something, I couldn't see all of it. Unlabeled can of food. We could gamble when we get back. That sounds good. I do like some gamba. Oh. Meh. Where'd my mask go? Oh, we took it off when we were eating cereal. Right. Fine. Let's head home now. Wonder how those fire zombies are doing over there. Did they catch up to me? Or they already burned up? They probably burned up by now. Not that lady, though. Maybe they didn't burn up. Maybe the fire just went out. There's a handful over here. You fellas have fun. I'm skedaddling out. Alrighty. We too close? We might be. Nope, we're good. Home sweet home. We really gotta get those automatic gate closers though. That'd be nice. Okay. We got some unloading to do. I don't think from the truck though. I think it's just all me. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? They have auto gate closers? No. Not in Zomboid. I want them. That'd be cool. Or, you know, I'll just have somebody join this. Like, I'll make the game single or multiplayer, and I'll just have somebody stand around the gate all day. They'll just sit at the base. You know, that's really the play. Have somebody do it for you. You know, like someone's watching the base for you. Like it's actually a zombie apocalypse. Maximum immersion. Holy ducks, Batman. Is this the most ducks we've had on a single run? It might be. Yeah, I do have some stuff that's frozen. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, stop. Okay, oh, you. Got some more sodas that are not gonna fit anywhere. What are there? And you. Oh, we have some Nuka-Cola. Fantastic. I did not realize. Good old Nuka Cherry. A second flavor, finally. Did I go through all my caffeine pills? I think I did. We nearly have. Not quite there yet. Okay, let's, those in there, and we'll just keep the next pair with me. Perfect. Guns and clothing go upstairs, and we're done. Definitely gonna have to start labeling some of these now that we got like a whole ass rack set up out here. But that's a problem for later, me chat, because we are gonna go take a nap. As I find that jacket. Alright. Grab a little sleep, maybe no nightmares, huh? Wouldn't that be swell? Jesus. Alright. So, next time, we are basically done with town altogether. Other than, like, the rest stop here. So maybe we'll start with that and then gun stores. But that's tomorrow. Stream's not over, though, folks. I'm just gonna call it a day on Zomboid. I'm gonna try something new now. You know? Oh, I didn't actually install it, did I? How big is Brigador Killers? 2.6 gigs? Ah, that's nothing. I can do that. But yeah, we're gonna play something different today because I got a key for this sent to my email. Conveniently, about a couple weeks after someone in chat mentioned it, so I figured I'd give it a try near the end of a stream. Not dedicate a whole stream to this, just because, you know, I don't know. But we like dipping our toes into some variety here and there, so let's give this a try. We're going to bounce off a Zomboid, and I'm going to send y'all over, if you're watching on YouTube, to the next VOD, which will be starting in a second. Everyone else, just hang tight. We're swapping games. Not a hashtag ad, just me trying variety stuff. Because, you know, if something looks cool, give it a try. Why not? Okay. Boom. All right. Let me close all my tabs here. Add a game capture. Actually, guess I should probably start doing that with a different one instead. I can just do that with a different random one at the bottom. Smarter about my shit, but whatever. Anyways. Bye, YouTube. On to the next one. Okay. Let me... Oh, this is actually just the main menu, huh? Okay, cool. Alright. Chat, today, let's see what Brigador Killers is, huh? Shall we? It's a action isometric game. It's kind of all I know about it. The trailer looks very interesting. It's like a cyberpunk setting. I don't know.